Hello, my kitty coven. Hello, hello. Hi, Pink. Hi, Qpox. Hi, Fox. Hi, Meow. Hi, Cats. Hi, Hey, Man. Hello, hello. Hi, Ox. Hello, guys. Apologies in advance if I'm a little bit low energy today. I am feeling pain. So if I'm a bit lower energy, I am sorry. I was not expecting the pain I woke up with, so... But we're here. However, real quick, before we get into everything, a little bit of housekeeping. Just a reminder that today is going to be my last stream before my mental health break. So I will be offline all through next week. I will be offline. Potentially it'll be a second week as well. Hi, Whisper. I'm gonna be completely offline. You guys will still see posts scheduled across basically all of my other platforms, and you may see me on those platforms, but I will not be like on them as a creator. I'll be just purely consuming content for the enjoyment of it, hopefully. But other than that, I'm basically going to be completely disconnecting and focusing on myself and my mental health for a bit because it's not doing too good. Unfortunately. And it has started to affect my physical health. So I'm going to be taking some time for me and taking care of myself. So today is the last day I'm going to be live before that break. Hopefully it'll only be a week or two. We'll see. I am going to have to be doing some doctor's appointments and stuff to check in on some things. So, if that takes too much out of me, it may be even longer, but I'm planning a week with like a contingency second week. And I will keep you guys as updated as I can in terms of that. If I need a second week, I'll probably update you guys like Friday or Saturday. And then so on and so forth. We'll go from there. So that is there, my dears. I just want to make sure you're aware. I appreciate you all so much for understanding the love you guys have shown me after I made the announcement, both on social media and in Discord. It means a lot to me because I have really needed this for probably a couple of months now, and just haven't taken it. And especially last night, not long after stream, some pains that I've dealt with before kicked up, and I'm like, oh buddy, that's another thing to go take care of now. So I guess timing is timing. Pink, if you need to go get some rest, my dear, because it's good you're here today. We're here. I appreciate you guys. I really, really do. And I want you guys to know that. And I'm trying to be like as transparent as I can, but I also don't want to like I don't want to dump my problems onto you guys. I generally try to keep things as lighthearted here as I can, but we do talk about our mental health sometimes. And really, really the big thing that I really want to be able to communicate with you guys is this is really necessary. And it's much more necessary than I could have ever thought it would be. And if when I do come back, there is some shifts in how I handle my content, that is very much a possibility because one of the contributing factors is I unfortunately have been putting so much time and energy into my content as a way to like ignore my mental health. And the way that I've been going about my content is not healthy, nor is it sustainable. Now, I don't know how much will be actually noticeable on like the front end of what you guys see. You know, and if there's going to be any big changes that I think maybe, I will of course let you guys know ahead of time. So that's part of like if I take a second week off, the goal is so next week I'm going to be completely offline. I'm going to try to not even think about content at all. You know, if a really great idea pops up, I'm going to write it down and then I'm not going to let myself do anything else. Kind of stuff. And then that second week may be spent handling some more health stuff if needed and giving myself like a firm talking to and like trying to better set myself up for success both on stream and, you know, mentally and physically. So give Rossi a spray bottle? I might. We all need breaks sometimes. Yeah. Well, so the last time that I actually took like a break for me, I can't tell you guys. I don't know when the last time I actually just took a break off of stream for me was. Every time I've taken a break, I've either been severely ill, wasn't streaming for a week so that I could set up for a big stream event and had extra hours of work to do offline that I couldn't manage otherwise, or physically couldn't stream for moves mostly. The last time that I actually just took like a week off for me, I don't know. I don't actually know. Which probably isn't healthy considering I've been streaming for 5 years. I never said I was a healthy streamer. Okay, I never said that I was healthy about it. But that's the problem now. That being said, though, we are here today. Now, if my pain does kick up too bad, I may have to end early. It's calmed down for now, so we're doing okay. Hi, my wife. How are you? But our plan for today is we're going to try to finish the main story for the Infinity Nikki update. And then if we finish that and I'm feeling okay, we're going to get into some Date Everything. It'll just kind of depend on how we're feeling from there. I know Date Everything was originally scheduled today and I do really, really want to get to it. I forgot to adjust my schedule for the Infinity Nikki update because usually I'll just cover it on the Sunday, but I'm not going to be live tomorrow. So I really want to be able to get the main story done. I'll probably do a lot of the side event stuff offline. But I wanted to be able to at least do the main story with you guys. Maybe an idea to force yourself to take breaks more often. Well, there's a lot that goes into that, Ox, and that's the big thing. As like a full-time content creator, breaks are really, really difficult sometimes. However, that is something that if I feel I'm gonna need it, that's part of what that second week will be like. Really trying to sit and like hash out with myself what's gonna be healthier ways for me to be a creator. What's going to be healthier and more sustainable, at least. Because I have been pushing myself in a not super sustainable way. I do basically everything myself. All my scripting, recording, editing, setting stuff up for streams, coming up with all of my ideas, managing everything, reaching out to companies, setting up all of that. I do it all myself. I do it all myself. And it's a lot of work. I enjoy it. I enjoy it, don't get me wrong. But it definitely is something that can be really draining when you're starting to struggle to like hold on to your creativity. And that's what's really been killing me. I appreciate that, Fox. I do. I don't like, I feel bad even taking a week off, let alone if it ends up being 2, but it means a lot to me that you guys understand. You have hugs, cuddles, smooches, and snacks? Yes, please. Yes, please. I might have been unhealthy and made myself some fries in the air fryer right before I started because they sounded good. I was like, oh, potatoes and salt? Yes, please. Potatoes and salt? Yes, please. You have pizza at yours? We did pizza last night. So I have just some chicken breast and barbecue sauce in the crock pot right now. Now I will be seasoning it. However, I'm going to be shredding the chicken because I'm going to make like shredded chicken like burgers tonight. Shredded barbecue chicken burgers. So I'm holding off on doing the actual seasoning until I shred it. And then I'm going to toss all the seasonings and some shredded carrots in it. And then let it cook for like another hour or 2. to like meld all the flavors. And it felt so weird. It felt so weird putting it in the crock pot, not pre-seasoning it. But I'm like, well, I'm not doing like a big broth, right? So if you're doing a big broth, it makes sense to season it. I have just enough barbecue sauce in there so that the crock pot can work properly. It just created a little layer both on top and bottom of the chicken. And and then I'm like, when it's done, I'm going to be going in and I'm going to be like grating up some fresh garlic, and we got salt, we got pepper, we got paprika, I'm trying to think of what else I actually have on hand. I'll probably toss in a little bit of MSG. The barbecue sauce itself is pretty decent. So it's kind of I'm just going to be tossing in stuff to enhance like that. Maybe a teensy tiny bit of like crushed red pepper flakes. And then maybe like the tiniest bit of brown sugar. Right? Just a tiny bit, because there's already brown sugar in barbecue sauce. But especially when you're cooking something like that, a little bit of that's gonna caramelize really nice at the end there, and it's gonna be really good. I don't know. I very much subscribe to the like when I'm cooking savory dishes, I will just like look at what I have on my spice rack and go, all right, salt, pepper, garlic for sure. Paprika's fairly common. And then from there, I just grab whatever feels like it's gonna vibe. What are you holding? Aw, hey man, thank you for gifting a sub to Ox. Thank you.
Man_nice shot gifted a tier 1 sub to Ox 1 Alotl. They have given 181 gift subs in the channel.
I love that this has become such a meme that whenever Crystal's here and Heyman pops in, Heyman almost always gifts a sub and Crystal immediately times him out. Oh my god. And I'm waiting for the Heyman DM within the next 60 seconds because it always happens. I don't know. I'm excited. I think tonight's gonna be really yummy. I hope. I've never actually done it like this before, but I was trying to think of something that's gonna be like fairly easy and set and forget for most of the day. I was like, so if I do that, and then like when I take my break, when Rossi comes home, if I'm still streaming, I'll take it and I'll start shredding the chicken while I wait for him to come in the door. Oh, there it is. Contractually obligated. Ay. Like shred it up and then toss all the seasonings and everything in and mix it together and then let it sit on like medium for the last couple hours. I think that's gonna be really good. I will do my best to remember, Crystal. Just poke me, be like, hey, let me see that dinner, and I'll be like, okay. See, I can cook really good food. I'm not great with plating, but I can cook delicious food. Though I think a big part of that is I just don't have a lot of like plating type things. Because like plating isn't just how you put it on the plate. Right? That's not how it is. When you go to a restaurant, a lot of times, if they come out and you have this really, like, if the plate looks absolutely gorgeous and delicious, you're talking, they've probably sprinkled some type of greenery on there. They have specific, like, cooking instruments to like get that right crisp and you know, they'll brush stuff with butter right before it comes out. It's a whole thing. Even like when creators make food, they do a lot of the same tricks. But I cook for good food. I cook for good food. Love cooking, but you suck at timing the parts together. I do with some meals. Stuff that I make regularly enough, I can usually time pretty well, but that's because I've made it so much that like I've adjusted over time. You know, so I know when I make my oven roasted green beans, they take 20 to 30 minutes in the oven, depending on what kind of vibe I want. Do I want them a little crunchier? Do I want them a little softer? Do I want them a little crispier? And I know that means usually that's the first thing I do is I toss that in the oven. And then I cook up whatever my protein is. And then I'll cook up simultaneously. I'll be like making rice or boiling potatoes or whatever else. And then usually it all ends within about 10-15 minutes of each other. And usually I time it out because a lot of stuff you actually want to let sit for a minute if you can. So I've gotten pretty good at it. Hi, country. We eating good by proxy. I love cooking. I really do. It actually makes me sad because our kitchen's really, really small. And it's the kind of small that makes like cleaning while you cook really fucking difficult. Like really difficult. And anybody who cooks regularly can tell you like how important that is to be able to do. So it kills me. It kills me. But I love doing it. I'll probably make us some like, I think I'm gonna make curry next week. I'm out. Somebody to say have a good break. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do my best. We have the projector set up in the bedroom. So I'm probably gonna curl up and hook it up to like my laptop or something and just spend at least one day. Like, I'll come do my dailies at my PC and then the rest of the day I'm gonna spend in bed watching whatever like trash TV comes across my feed that has my interest. Give a kitchen, we still manage to make a mess. I mean, you'll make a mess no matter what when you're cooking. So the thing is, Ox, the best way to go about it is to do a little bit of cleaning while you cook, right? Usually you're like, okay, you're setting up over your plates over here. You set the things you've used you don't need again over here. You give it a quick rinse, you toss it to the side, right? And then when something's cooking and your hands aren't actively busy, you might then take a second to stack those plates up. Or if you have a dishwasher, toss them in the dishwasher. You know, you're like wiping things off, setting them aside. The problem is my kitchen is so small that is virtually impossible most of the time because I have such little counter space that essentially I am having to like aggressively juggle everything at once. And that's just how it is. Do I do on a weekly basis? Only watch Big Bang Theory multiple times. Valid. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything super specific I'm gonna watch. I haven't decided yet, but like I will be like watching whatever the hell comes across my feed that seems interesting. And I think that's just gonna be the plan. You know? I will just see what I'm vibing with. Please, you cook. Yeah. It's the best way to go about it if you can. But there is times where it's just not physically possible. And unfortunately in our kitchen, I can sometimes, but I can't. It's easier if you have a 2-basin sink. If you've got like a 2-basin sink, it's usually easier because you can have one set aside for like cooking and then one set aside for like rinsing dishes and like stacking them. I don't. I have a single basin sink. And that makes it a little bit harder because it's like if I need to soak something and then I also need to pour something out, like I can't. I can't. It doesn't work. I still love cooking though. I do. I think I always will. All right, my dears. There's one other little housekeeping thing that I did want to put out there. There's absolutely no pressure, my dears, at all. However, I have put up a couple things on the wish list on Throne. There's the top two besides the Stream Deck. One is a self-care fund. You absolutely do not have to contribute, but if you would like to, you can. And essentially what that's going to do is anything that's put into that fund is going to specifically be used for self-care tasks for myself. So that's going to be things like maybe going and getting a massage if I can, because I do struggle with back pain. Maybe taking a trip up to the cat cafe. Things like that. Little things to help bring a little extra joy. You absolutely do not have to. The other thing, well, that also brings joy. The Skeletor Corpse Bride Emily doll is going to be releasing on the 8th. And I would really love her. I'm actually obsessed with her. So there's also a Monster High doll fund. But if anybody would like to contribute, you can. You absolutely don't have to. And the only reason I'm bringing attention to these specifically is because, well, the doll releases in like 6 days. And also I'm going to be offline next week, which is the best time for me to do things like self-care. So they're there. You do not have to contribute, but if you would like to, it is available. And it does help. Never gone to a cat cafe, but you wanted to. There just isn't any near me. It's a bit of a trek for us, but it's accessible. However, they are not as widespread here as they are in like the US. I feel like they were easier to find in the US. But if you ever get a chance, highly recommend it. Ugh. I don't have to go to a cat cafe as you have like 3 cats. Mama Quinn has 5. I used to have 3. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to keep them with the moves I've had to make. And as it stands here, getting a cat right now is just not the most viable option for us, between having to worry about visa costs and like not wanting to potentially give our landlords an excuse to try to like get us out of here. It's a whole thing. You went Code Orange recon shopping? Oh, what'd you get? What'd you get, Crystal? What'd you get? But I absolutely love cats. I actually haven't lived without cats since I was 18 until I moved here. So, cats help a lot. So that's why I was like, things like the cat cafe trip, even though it is hard for my agoraphobia to go out, like going to get to be surrounded by cats and have a nice cup of coffee is really nice sometimes. Really nice. So, oh man. Cats, Monster High dolls, and witchcraft. I feel like those 3 things describe me perfectly. You got an incense burner? Ooh. Ours isn't too bad, especially when you account for the fact that like it all goes into the care of the cats. Ours isn't too bad. I couldn't go like every day or like every week. I probably could swing it, but we're not gonna. Take videos and pictures, send them. I need them. Because Laura, your first cat is stray that your aunt caught right beside. Oh no! And the rest of the cats are her grandchildren that you kept because nobody wanted them. Ooh. So the first cat that I got after I moved out, I went into a PetSmart, I think is what it was. It was a Petco or PetSmart. I think it was PetSmart. And I always took a look at the cats in there. And I found my Smoke. He was sitting at the very, very back of the cage, not interested in people until I walked up, and he immediately ran to the front and cried until I pet him. So I sat there for a minute and I gave him love and I kept petting him. And I kept petting him. And I just felt so connected to that cat. Somebody else walked up and he walked right back to the back of the cage. So I started to walk away and the other person walked away and he ran right back forward and looked at me and screamed until I came back and pet him. And we went through this 2 or 3 times. And the guy came over to like clean his cage and he kind of looked at me. He went, "You want to just hold him?" And I was like, "Can I?" This cat flopped right in my arms. He chose me. He flopped right in my arms, and he was the most content bean, and I took him home that day. The other two that I had before, unfortunately, Smoke had gotten out, and I was really distraught and really depressed, and we couldn't find him, and we couldn't find him, and we couldn't find him. And my now ex-husband had gone down to the shelter with his mom to see if they were there, and they adopted two while they were there, because they're like, well, if we can't find Smoke, we'll just get a couple other cats. So I ended up with Lily and Quinn. Yes, that was their names. Yes, that was after I was well known as Liliana Quinn. No, I did not name them. My ex did. But I loved them too. They were sweet beans. I adored them so much. The first time Rossi came to visit after me and my ex got divorced, and me and Rossi got together. It wasn't like immediately after I got divorced. It was a bit down the road. But like the first time he came to visit, Lily took to him immediately, and I'm still so sad that I had to rehome them and couldn't take them with me. It still breaks my heart every day to think about it. At least Smoke went to a friend, and I do get updates about him fairly regularly, and it brings me a lot of joy. Named Ash, that's gender neutral, fairly gender neutral. First cat was named Tigger. Aww. Hi, Gallows. How you doing? Do you believe in spiritual connections to animals? Well, foxes are my animal. I've always had a connection to cats. And specifically once went through something really rough. When I go home out of nowhere, the sweetest Miss Store bucket and ran up to you in the driveway. Yep. Yep. We're in the physical position to take him, but almost felt like they were sent to you in that moment. Yep. Oh, I know that. And that was the thing, is like Smoke was my cat. Like that was, I had such a special connection with him. And it still breaks my heart every day. Molly and Poppy, aw. Hi, Doxy. Could be better last week because we're all in emotions. Aw, Gallows, I hope you feel better soon, dude. I get it. That's part of why I'm taking next week off, is the past handful of months have been really rough for me. So I get rough times. Oh, I'm so tired, man. I'm not gonna lie. I almost canceled stream today. I did. I felt bad though. Cause I was like, last night, man, I was in pain. I'm not gonna go too deep into it because it's something that I've been dealing with for the past year, but it spiked up in the last couple days really bad. Whisper, you remember that whole pain that came before the infection that I got last year that I went and got checked out and they went, yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I don't feel anything. Do you remember what I'm talking about there? That never really went away. It calmed down because of the shots I've been on, but it never went away. It never went away. Not the infection. The infection went away, but the other pain that I was dealing with, it never went away, but it calmed down. And last night it spiked really, really fucking hard. What have I taken for it? Paracetamol. That's basically it. Saying, well, it's a healing injury. I appreciate it. Maybe it's ignoring. I'm not ignoring it, Mel. It's something that I've partially lived with for a very, very long time. I've suspected that there is something wrong. However, for the most part, it's a little bit of a twinge and a slight pinch sometimes. But when it gets bad, it is like I'm being stabbed in the abdomen. Really fucking bad. And it fucks me up. I've doubled over in pain and ended up unable to stand for like 20 minutes before because of it. And it gets aggravated. So, yeah, It's a fact. It's something I've dealt with for a while. I suspect that there's a bigger problem. They basically went, everything looks fine after like poking at my stomach for 20 minutes. And I'm generalizing. It's not actually my stomach, but I'm generalizing. But it's gotten worse. And so again, so I'm part of what I'm going to end up doing next week is calling them and going, hey, so I need to be seen about my mental health, my migraines, and this pain. Sorry, she just texted me what we need. Yeah. Well, the thing is, Whisper, like, going out and walking hasn't aggravated it as much in a while, so I don't know, I'll DM you about it later. It's just, yeah. Because there's more to it, but I don't want to get too into it on stream because it's a bit TMI. I'm going to be fully honest, it's a bit TMI. But I was fully ready to, like, cancel stream today. I woke up, I'm not comfortable, but I'm not in, like, a ton of pain. Like, I'm okay. I'm just tired. Which is why I was saying earlier as well, like, we're going to finish the Nikki story, and then we're going to see how I'm feeling from there, both, like, energy-wise and pain-wise, and we'll go from there. I do really want to do some Date Everything, because I know you guys have been really enjoying seeing me play it, but I'm hoping. Her cats are called Ren, Oscar, and Missy. Oh, I do love cats. I do love cats. He's trying to like get clarification on what we need. I'm making something new that I haven't made before. And he's like, I was like, I need buns. And he's like burger buns? And I was like, yeah, burger buns. Hot dog buns will work. Just buns of some kind. So I can shove shredded barbecue chicken in them. So. Nikki type. Yeah, we'll get into Nikki in just a moment. I'm actually really excited. I've had spine pains ever since you were 10. Oh, no. Oof. Guy was nice, though. He's genuinely sorry. At least he was genuinely sorry. Hi, Dustin. Hello, hello. People need to be more careful. All right. Ah! I can't actually see what that is. I can't, it was so dark I couldn't actually read that. What? It's pulling up. It's taking a second. Hang on. Thank you. Thank you. Whoever. I'm trying to figure it out. Hang on. It won't tell me. Why won't you tell me who? Ox, was it you? It looks like it might have been you. Ox, was it you? Ox, thank you. Thank you for the contribution to the self-care fund. I appreciate it. I really, really do. Thank you. I appreciate it. It means a lot. I never want you guys to feel pressured, especially for things like that. Like I said, I put almost everything directly back into streaming. So like setting up a fund like that feels kind of wrong to me, but I figured I'd put it there because I know some people would like it to be. And so it means a lot. I appreciate it. Hi, Al. You're not super sized? Hell yeah. All right, my dears. So I did a little bit of fidgeting with my OBS this morning. Trying to see if I can minimize the stress on my PC from it. I am still gonna close out of lurk bait. So you guys won't be able to fish while we play Nikki, but I'm gonna load up Infinity Nikki. Hopefully it doesn't cause my model to lag. If it does, I'm sorry. There's just not much I can do about it until we can update my PC, which I will probably be doing an event for next month for my birthday. Event will probably be focused on trying to get the money to upgrade my PC and see if that'll help with our freezing and lagging issues, because it is taking a lot more resources than it should, if I'm honest. Like, it's actually a pretty big fucking problem. My PC should not be struggling this hard. What software do I use for my model? I use VTube Studio and VBridger. But they only take maybe like 20% total of my CPU and GPU. Welcome back, hey man. So it's not like my PC should be able to handle this, right? When I play these games offline, it does not take as much resources as it seems to when I'm streaming. And I know my stream stuff will take additional resources, but I mean, like, each piece individually should not add up to what it's taking overall. Listen, I literally, Doxy, I've been trying to see if I can find like a diagnostic tool that's not $50. To like run a proper diagnostic on my PC for the past couple days, because I genuinely can't tell you what the fuck is happening. It just does. I lowered my bitrate slightly and I swapped my encoding to the NVEC to see if it'll help. Loading, like, my model's actually doing a lot better, even with my CPU sitting at 100 while it's loading the game. So we'll see. This may work a bit better. I don't know. The big GPU usage hasn't kicked in yet, though, so we'll have to see. I'm hoping it works a bit better. All right. We can come over here now. There we go. It is still sitting at 95 and 99. Okay. Oh, now it's dropping a bit. See, what gets me the most is Nikki says it's using like 0% of my GPU. How the fuck is a game take 0? I'm so confused. Most likely Windows isn't calculating it. Oh, so my window, if my Windows is fucked again, I'm going to cry. I'm gonna be honest. Is the game louder than it was yesterday? It feels like it's actually being a bit louder. Because yesterday it was really fucking quiet for whatever reason. Okay. We need to come in here now.
Nikki! We just came back from the Long Pagoda.
How is the game sound? Because I did have to turn my like OBS sound back down for peak yesterday. Because in order for me to get it as loud as I did, like in game, everything's maxed. I had to max out my OBS sound, but that fucks with all of my sounds and it becomes a problem overall.
When you suddenly showed up with Momo and Miss Bai, I was worried sick.
We are fine.
All I remember is touching the pagoda entrance, then hearing Long's
Excuse me,
roar.
I have grapes. I'm gonna munch my grapes.
After that, everything went blank.
I felt the same. Either Long refused to meet us, or something happened to it.
Well, so much for hoping Long could help us.
It's okay. If that path's closed, we'll start with the strange things in the village.
That determined look of yours. You wear the same one when you're painting. I knew you wouldn't give up so easily. Miss Bai and I have been going over everything we know. The most unusual things happened over the past few months. I tried to look into them. I even collected rain from the places where the tales began, but found nothing useful. Miss Bai and I just reviewed everything we know. Take a look.
For the audience, okay. Okay. My mom is like a little slow, but
you
it's
heard,
not as
The
bad.
first person affected was the brush artisan, Meng Xiuzhu. He vanished 10 years ago, and his family struggled ever since.
All right, I apologize if I butchered these
I'll be
names.
heading to his home soon to check in on his foster daughter, Fu Ling. Poor girl.
Will you stop talking so I can read the
Right
thing?
before he disappeared, someone saw something turn into ink. The shock left them completely bedridden for days.
Oh, it's not even.
Then,
Oh, it's
more
because it's
strange
going auto.
incidents
Shit.
happened.
All right. Let me read this. I'm sorry I didn't get to read the other one. 2 days ago, farmer Go Erdo's hoe suddenly turned into ink. Although Go appeared burly and rough, he's actually quite deft and meticulous. Is one of the best at making zhangbao fillings. Go usually keeps to himself, but has long been at odds with Jin Sangji, a neighbor who earned his enmity. Jin is easygoing and compassionate. He makes an effort to avoid conflicts, yet somehow always ends up arguing over every trivial matter with Go. For that reason, Go is suspicious of Jin for turning his hoe to ink. A hoe is far from valuable enough to warrant hostility, yet it's not the case between these two. I fear I may be caught in the crossfire if I intervene. I visited Go a few weeks ago who expressed his suspicion of Jin. I still have no idea why the
Just
hoe
2
turned to
days ago,
ink.
Uncle Go's hoe suddenly turned to ink. I visited his house, but didn't find anything else unusual.
I like that they give us a term note there about
Something
the
similar happened to
the
Hugh.
uncle and auntie are used just to refer to like
Lots
older
of
people.
keepsakes from her late mother, Yunya,
older-
dissolved into ink before her eyes.
People. There's a better term there, but my brain's too fucking tired. I'm gonna be real honest. 3 days ago, the heirloom box, Zhao Yunning left for his daughter Yun suddenly turned into ink. The only 19 Yun is mature, steady, and remarkably skilled in medicine, earning her the respect of all villagers. But I still remember Yao's medicine lesson. I still remember how lively and mischievous she was before. As a kid, she used to skip Granny Yao's medicine lessons all the time to play with the other kids outside. Later, after her father passed away and her mother fell severely ill, she devoted herself wholeheartedly to studying medicine. Despite her efforts, she failed to cure Zhao Yuning. Nowadays, Granny Yao's mind is growing dull due to her advanced age, which leaves Yun to manage the household all by herself. It pains me to see the toll it takes on her. I'm sure it'll ease her mind if we can somehow restore the heirloom her mother left her. I heard the box was kept out in the rain, but it turned to ink all the same. People say it's the weird rain that takes people away, so how come these objects have disappeared on its own?
Her mother passed away a while ago, and now without her keepsakes, she's very upset. She hasn't seen a patient in days.
Also, the Liu family's little girl hasn't been seen in days. Everyone is saying she's likely gone missing, just like Meng Xiuzhu and the others.
Of the recent strange happenings, this one is perhaps the most puzzling. The Liu's family daughter, Liu Jiaxi, has been missing for several days. Her mother, Liu Kangxi? I feel like I've said that so wrong. Has searched every corner of Inkville, but found no trace of her. Liu is a great farmer and capable merchant. She's proficient at promoting her goods with her silver tongue. However, when it comes to her daughter, Liu Xiaoxi, she tends to be overly strict, and this has often caused friction between them. Once following an argument, Liu Xiaoxi even came to me, saying she wanted to learn painting with Nikki. I knew she said it in the spur of the moment, so I took her to play with Artisan Blue, who got along with her quite well. Fortunately, the artisans confirmed that Liu Xiaoxi didn't go to them this time. I hope the child has simply run away from home out of frustration, that we'll be able to find her in the next few days. That would be the best outcome. I visited the Liu family's house yesterday, still no news. Your manga book came, you're very happy now? Hell yeah.
Find a way to resolve them.
You're right. Artist Nikki, I'd like to help with your investigation. Where do you want to go first?
Let's start at the top.
Uncle Go's place first. It happened recently, so the clues might still be fresh.
Alright. Since Miss Bai is going with you, I can rest a little easier. I'll visit Meng's family to check in on them. If you find anything, meet me later by the bridge behind the village.
Oh, I have to make those material. Okay, we'll come back to that. Oh, I just smacked a person. I did not mean to do that.
Wait, are they arguing
Oh,
That's Uncle Go, the one we came to see.
Chad, are they arguing over a hoe?
Seems he's in another tiff.
Are they arguing over a hoe? I think they're arguing over a hoe.
You stole my hoe. Now give it back. Cut it out, Guardo. Who would want that busted old thing?
Guardo?
Stole it. Ridiculous. You?
Please, calm down. There's no need to get so worked up. Just talk this out.
No one can calm us down. Wait. Artist Nikki and Miss Bai?
You two are so in sync.
Miss Bai, didn't you stop by just a few days ago?
I did, but I've come back. I wanted to show Nikki your hoe. Uncle Go, why are you arguing with Uncle Jean again?
I want her,
because of
like,
that
eye
hoe.
cover.
Perfect. You two.
When I'm trying to figure out, like, is she blind? Or is this just an artistic choice?
Sansa's hoe broke recently, that much I know. But today I saw him out with a new one. It looked real familiar, so I took a closer look. Sure enough, I smelled a floral scent that only comes from my yard.
Artistic choice,
Everyone knows I've got
probably.
a sharp sense of smell. I'm definitely right. So I'm certain he stole my hoe. And this whole turning into ink thing, just some nonsense he cooked up to cover his tracks. Hey! I stay quiet for 1 second and you just spew nonsense, huh? Sure, my old hoe is broken.
It's just one of those things that feels so impractical as, like, a design that I'm like, bro, why are we doing this?
I thought, since it was inside the house, it must have been bought by either my wife or my daughter Zien. So I just used it. Then this guy storms in, yelling that I stole it. You took it, and you didn't ask. Quit making stuff up. You...
Gentlemen, arguing like this won't solve anything. Please, calm down.
Uncle Go, the ink issue hasn't been fully investigated yet.
Improvised cloth sunglasses. I don't think cloth makes great sunglasses. I'm gonna be really honest with you. I don't think it does.
Why not let us look into it? Once we get to the bottom of it, we'll spell it all out for the both of you.
Gordo, you hear that? The truth isn't even out, so don't go pointing fingers. You!
Unless it's see-through. Well, she's just an introvert that hates sunlight. I can understand that. I'm
Not even one weed in the field. You're in for it.
gonna be honest, I really can.
Xiaoxian, right away.
Artuo, go home and make the shangbao.
Hey, my dear, how you doing?
Yeah. Yes.
Whoa, a real case of there's always a bigger fish?
Artist Nikki, Miss Bai. Sorry about that. So embarrassing. Those two are such a pain. They're probably sworn enemies from a past life who kept it going in this one.
Enemies from a past life?
Even if they were, there's no rule saying they can't get along in this life. From what I just read, I think I've got the gist of things.
David still needs sunglasses. Damn light sensitivity. Dude, I feel that. Even yesterday it was cloudy and I had my sunglasses with me to be safe when we had to go out. Alive, that's all you can say. About the same, Juno. About the same.
No, follow me. If I hadn't,
but that's okay. We'll both get through it.
I'd gladly pitch in. I'll need to leave it up to you two.
Okay, leave it to Miss Bai and me.
Okay, me.
Just like the bath from before. This hole looks like it came out of a painting.
But it hasn't completely disappeared. Maybe I can use my dancing ability to restore it. Auntie Taiping?
Yeah, we will. We persist.
Can you take a look?
We are the horrors that persist, Juno. We are the horrors that persist.
Without a doubt.
That is how I am choosing to see it.
Thank you.
Ooh, I hope your work. I hope your art stuff goes well.
Changed. Did anything strange happen?
Nothing I can think of. It changed overnight. When morning came, it looked completely different.
Just like before, this turning into ink thing happens with no warning. Miss Sui and I tried to find a pattern.
Outlive your enemies. Listen.
Nothing.
I'm trying, okay?
At least we know Uncle Jean's hoe.
Not quite as easy as it sounds, unfortunately.
So then, where did Uncle Jin's hoe come from? All these mix-ups are making my head spin.
I know they're talking about a gardening hoe.
Usually things will go missing.
But it still makes me laugh.
This is the first time that something's just appeared out of nowhere.
Since Uncle Jean said he found the hoe at his house, why don't we go check it out? Maybe we'll spot something useful.
Yes. Let's go.
Okay, now I gotta figure out how to get that god damned thing up here. Oh, over here. Oh, you bitch. Got a year for user HRT. Oh, well, I hope when you get there it's as amazing as you want it to be. You got this, I believe. Oh. I am not looking forward to potentially getting back on mental health meds. I mean, I am, but also, man, last time I went through it, it was rough.
Looks like someone's home after all.
It's Miss Zien. Perfect. Miss Zien, it's rare to catch you at home. Are you off today?
Yes, you could say that. Speaking of rare, it's not every day I see you and artist Nikki together. What brings you two here?
You know, just
Uncle Jean told us
seeing if everything's okay.
In the house this morning. You didn't happen to buy it, did you?
No, it wasn't me. And I don't think my mother bought it either.
Same but with physio, yeah.
Just popped in out of thin air.
I'm like waiting and I'm like,
did you say my father and Uncle Go?
I know it's potentially going to be a rough, and there may be a period of time with streams where like things may be more prone to cancellations
And assumed he stole it.
because of it.
That's how it all started. But we already restored the hoe, which proves your father didn't take anything. Once we get to the bottom of this, we'll clear things up between them.
Those two.
I understand your concern, The grudge between Uncle Go
Okay.
and Father didn't start yesterday. For them, making peace won't be easy.
But what I don't get is, my father actually respects him.
Well, yeah, you'd be surprised.
That's not the vibe I got at all.
You don't know this, but every time I buy one of Uncle Go's Jungbao, even if Dad grumbles and sneezes, he still asks to take a closer look. He just can't swallow his pride. The moment he runs into Uncle Go, he gets all wound up and says awful things. And Uncle Go's no better. We've tried talking to them over and over, but nothing ever changes.
Honestly, this shit sounds like men.
They were sworn enemies in a
I'm gonna
past
be real
life,
fucking
and
honest.
Honestly, I believe her.
Harboring ill will in a past life will haunt the present one. Grudges form easily but are hard to resolve. Going from that to harmony is even harder.
About the fucking truth. Stay optimistic, though.
I still believe that even if they were enemies in a past life, this life is a brand new start. Who knows what might change given
A
that
whole
change.
new world.
New
We're here to try and not die again.
Maybe what they really
Okay,
need
sorry.
is the right moment.
I'll avoid serenading you guys horribly.
Maybe they'll finally sit down and talk things out.
The right moment. Thank you, Nikki. As for my father and Uncle Go, I'll keep thinking about it.
Keep thinking.
But now we're back to square one. Where do we go from here?
Where do we go from here? Why is music in my head?
I have a hunch. There should be one other person who knows where it came from.
Do you mean...
Am I simultaneously under and overstimulated right now? I feel like that lizard meme. Lizard. 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 Please tell me you know what I'm talking about. Okay, so have a good day, my dear. Lizard. 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 Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop. It is that in my head. I'm not kidding.
the person who used it? You mean we should ask Uncle Gene again?
Uncle Gene. Sorry to be blunt, but he's not the most detail-oriented man.
Lizard.
I doubt we'll get much out of him.
That's right.
Lizard.
He didn't even
I'm
know
gonna
where that book
fucking.
was. He just picked it right up and used it.
So that means... the hose seller. The person who sold the hose would definitely know where it came from and where it was heading.
Exactly.
You gotta be careful calling people a hoe seller,
The only
Nikki.
person in the village who deals in farming tools is
You gotta be real careful calling people a hoe seller. I can say anything else other than you've listened to a 10-hour video of that once you understand.
How long stall to look for?
Post-credit scene from Elio, which I haven't had a chance to see yet. I was like, where the fuck did this lizard come from? Alright, bitch. Where was that hoe going?
The sun is warm and the fields grow long. Scythes, hoes, and sickles for the price of a song. Need a tool? Don't dare stall. Old Dalong has it all. Oh, if it isn't Miss Bai and artist Nikki. A sight for sore eyes. If it's a farming tool you're after, I'll find the perfect one for you.
What about the hoe?
Hi, Mr. Wu. We actually need to ask you something about a hoe.
Oh, I was wondering why you two were here.
I'm sorry. It's so funny to me. This is the second time that we have played this game
Come to the right place.
and had conversations about a hoe.
Who's mended them and who's lost them in the village. Just ask Dalong.
Classic Mr. Wu. We actually want to ask, has anyone recently bought a hoe?
A hoe? Well, the only person to buy one lately was that young lad.
Didn't they reset the story though? No.
Actually, he came twice. About a week ago.
However, the way they introduced the Sea of Stars made it seem like they did. I mean, yes and no. We are not retconned. At least based off of their statements, it is not retconned. It is just... Essentially, it's introduced the time loop theory, which there's already been a theory about that through several of the other Nikki games, is that essentially Mirrorland is resets and it's a time loop and all of that. However, when they did that, they made that the new intro to the game. So anybody who started the game in 1.5 saw that first, rather than how we experienced getting to Mirrorland, and everything still happened and all of this. It's a whole thing. So like this, technically, we have overtaken another Nikki's lifetime, I believe. We have stepped into another timeline that Nikki has lived through.
Someone else, it wouldn't be a big deal. But since it's Uncle Go's son, I can't help but feel
an old hag by now.
Jin's place is the same one Lan Hui bought.
I mean, I wouldn't say that, but
a few more questions.
Essentially, we're in Mirrorland to save the world, and it keeps ending in calamity. And what happens when it ends in calamity is the seer has the ability to basically reset the world and give us another chance. But we also get reset. Yeah. So this is the biggest thing. A lot of people have been complaining, myself included, that we have not had any true main story progression since 1.1. Because we're like supposed to be fighting the miracle outfits and saving the world. And all we've basically been doing is running around and doing cute, fun shit. Like the idea that we can do this, it opens a whole portal for another Nikki world. I do think it is a really interesting way... I'm gonna pause this for them to approach it. And I think it's a really cool way for them to maybe give us short stories every now and again, and events and things like this, where we're getting kind of a peek into another world. But right now, I still stand. I wish that we had more of a path. And I think this is my biggest thing with Nikki right now. I love the game so much. My biggest thing is I feel like we aren't truly progressing the game since like January. Which is wild. Like half of the story that we've done since January isn't physically accessible in the game. Really more like 70%. There's a few areas that have been added, but half the story of Fireworks Island and Serenity Isle were gone after the patch. Only the, like, base important story for those areas was left. Everything else is gone. To my understanding, at least. So, like, we're doing so much, but we're also not doing anything. You know what I mean? I really hope that we start to see more like main story progression. I want to be able to like, I don't even need it to be fast, but even if we just get an hour or two quest every other patch on average, that gets us one step closer to the next bit. We're supposed to be finding the miracle outfits. Other than the Sea of Stars, which is the new beginning to the game. So if somebody starts now, they'll get 3 miracle outfits by the time they finish the content from patch 1.1. And then make no further progress towards our actual goal of saving Mirrorland after that. I know. Gacha games are meant to go forever and ever and ever and keep going and keep going and keep going. And that's fine. But, like, let me feel like I'm doing something. Right now, Nikki has just been isekai'd into a world to become homeless and run around to different festivals.
told you, the backside of the mountain is dangerous these days. Why would you go there alone again?
I was just passing by and couldn't resist. Huh? Nikki and Miss Bai? Fancy running into you here.
Who were you talking to?
Lanhui, you... Why are you with Miss Zian?
I was just...
Is that going to be the anime name, hey man?
Again, but I wasn't there when it started, so I came to ask... See, Miss Zian.
So, what brings you here this time?
Are we not supposed to see her? Is this... wait, where is she? Where is she?
So, about that hoe. Lanhui, we asked Mr. Wu. Somebody bought a hoe from him recently. That was you, right?
Oh no, I forgot about him. Well, that's... actually...
It seems I can't hide it anymore. Nikki, Miss Bai, I'm sorry. Earlier,
What about the hoe?
I lied.
Literally me. Every time they say hoe, I'm like, who are we calling a hoe?
Lanhui went and bought us a new one. I didn't dare tell my parents. I brought it home quietly and hid it somewhere no one would notice. But before I could come up with an excuse, my father found it. And, well, you know the rest.
I see. No wonder you...
We have a hoe seller too, Crystal.
Uncle Jin's temper. If he found out the hoe came from Lanhui.
We thought the same. But in the end, it just led to yet another argument. And Sion had to go out of her way to help me cover it up. It all went so wrong.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Lanhui.
You're ready,
Now that things
ayo.
have come this far, I think it's
Come here,
time to
baby.
tell
I'll make
Uncle
sure
Go
you're
and
ready.
Uncle
I
Jin the
mean, what?
truth.
You're right, of course. But what Zian and I are worried about is...
My
how to
model
tell them while
doesn't seem
also
to be
keeping them
lagging
calm.
as much now, which is really
Don't
good.
worry. How about you just start by telling us how the bad blood between your fathers started?
Yes. If we can figure out the root of the problem, maybe we can actually fix it.
Really, it's all just a bunch of small misunderstandings. When we first moved here, my dad gave Uncle Jin a xiangbao as a gift. Nobody knew it would make him sneeze for over a week. It only cleared up thanks to Miss Chow, the healer.
Also, my father does singing exercises early in the morning. Most folks don't mind. Some even like waking up to it. But Uncle Go couldn't sleep through it.
I love that this person is just not here.
My father planted flowers that attracted bugs, which stung Uncle Jin.
Another time, my father got so wrapped up in singing with his friends that he accidentally trampled Uncle Go's flowers.
I love that this has all just been a series of misunderstandings, and that is the most old man fight I can ever, like, envision. Is that it's happened simply because of a bunch of misunderstandings.
Uncle Jin actually likes the xiangbao Uncle Go made.
He does, but Uncle Jin's too proud to admit it.
Not necessarily a bad thing.
This isn't entirely a bad thing. If we handle it right, it could be just the opportunity we need to help them make peace.
Do you mean, while telling the truth about the hoe, we should use it as an opportunity to help them see how they really feel about each other?
Exactly. Both of them have been too proud to back down, and they both believe the other is wrong. So why not use this to move things along? We reveal the truth about the hoe and clear up the old misunderstandings too.
Nikki's right. I want to try one more time, not just for me and Xian, but for my father and Uncle Jin. I want them to become real friends.
Real friends? What's it like having real friends, bro?
But just in case something goes wrong, maybe we should tell just one of them first and see how they react. If it doesn't go well, we might still have a chance to fix things.
I think Miss Zian is right. In that case, Nikki, who do you think we should tell first?
Every choice unveils a tale of Yinu. Wait, is this... Do we actually have, like, a choice here? We'll tell Uncle Jin first, I think.
Uncle Jin first. This time, he is the one who was wrongly accused.
All right. and I'll talk to my father. Whatever happens, come to Longway's house tomorrow at noon, and I'll update you.
I actually really like these umbrellas. I think they're so cool. I just trample through these people's crops real quick. I have to play dress up. The search for Long Momo. No, not Long Momo. Not Long Momo.
Father, don't.
Jinzangzi, what are you shouting about now?
Hey, I'm not shouting. Nikki and Miss Bai got to the bottom of it. Turns out this hoe was a gift from your son to my family. But without cause, you went ahead and accused me anyway. So apologize.
Father, let me explain.
Oh, not this hoe. Imagine gifting a hoe to a rival family.
Gordo, there's so much evidence, just admit it already. You...
Uh-oh.
Uncle Jean may have had a point. The way he handled it only made Uncle Go dig in his heels. The two of them started arguing again. And with neither of their wives around, no one could stop them. Things quickly got out of
he's
hand,
ready to strike.
and it turned into a fight.
He's gonna knock his lights out. Jesus.
What no one expected was that in the midst of the scuffle, the commotion would shake loose tiles from the eaves. They fell and struck everyone.
Because of the consequences that affect the story? I didn't even realize that it could change the story here.
More and more people and things started.
I thought somebody say something about it, but I didn't get a chance to watch the actual, like, update show.
Nikki also vanished without a trace.
Well, that sounds like me.
Why are we here? What about Uncle Go and Uncle Jean? Weren't they just arguing?
I can feel a strange power. It's like time rewound. Maybe it's giving us a chance to go back and make a
Prince, how you
choice.
doing?
No matter what, at least we know one thing. We can't tell Uncle Jean first. We have to find Lan Hui and Ziyan as soon as possible.
Okay.
Huh? Nikki, what brings you back?
I gave it some more thought.
Get $150? I need
views, and if he finds out, I'm afraid he'll go straight to
about
Uncle
the
Go,
same.
and we might not be able to stop him.
Nikki's right.
So I need like
I
fucking
didn't think it through.
$5,000 right now. Oh God.
Probably
Ugh.
wouldn't be able to stop him on my own.
So I think it's better if we tell Uncle Go first. Auntie Saiping will be there, so she can help Lan Hui talk some sense into him.
Makes sense. With my mother there, my dad will be sure to listen. All right then, let's meet at my place at noon tomorrow.
Wow, look at the crowd. See? Everyone else showed up on time while you were still at home dilly-dallying.
Imagine being at home dilly-dallying.
I did not.
Fucking better,
Besides,
Prince.
What could that loudmouth even have to say?
And win the lottery.
Here, Gordo.
It'd be amazing.
Spit it out.
This time, I misunderstood and wrongly accused you.
Usually ran out of savings, so you also need 1 mil or maybe 20 mil. Oh no. Whisper, I thought you were trying to be careful.
This one won't make you sneeze.
Uncle Jin, my father's always felt bad about the Xiangbao he gave you. He's been wanting to apologize, and this one is specially made by him.
Whisper!
It's fully sneeze-proof.
You talk too much.
Between the apology and the gift.
Okay, like, I know that's actually a problem, but like, Man, I still want to. I'm gonna give you a
It's not
bump upside the head with
And
love.
If we're being honest, I owe you an apology too. You see, it's my habit to warm up my voice in the morning. I didn't.
It's okay. I'm potentially going to make very irresponsible financial decisions so that I can buy the Corpse Bride's collector doll. She's the one I've been like so excited for this year, and of course they're dropping her like 2 weeks after the real drama and the SD Comic-Con Twyla. I'm gonna fucking cry. My wallet hurts.
Nikki, Miss Bai, thanks so much for your help. If it wasn't for you, Xion and I might have really given up this time.
And you really ought to thank them properly. And if you're gonna see Ziyen, do it with your head held high. She's a wonderful girl and you better treat her right. If you don't, forget Uncle Jin. I'll be the one to set you straight.
Give it a rest.
Excuse me while I choke on grape juice.
Than you ever were.
So you two already knew about me and Xion?
Stop giggling.
Hate turned into fate. It really happened.
It's a really good thing. Miss Bai, aren't you happy?
Of course I'm happy. It's just... I always thought changing a yin yuan was like rowing against the current, requiring tremendous effort and sacrifice. I never expected it could be resolved so smoothly.
Each yin yuan has its own rhythm, and new connections always bring unexpected changes.
So we've got to choose your own adventure.
The threads that seemed broken are quietly mended.
Maybe you're right. Now that this matter is settled, Artist Nikki, where would you like to go next?
Guess we'll go to the healer's house.
I want to visit Yoon's house. As the village healer, if she's not seeing anyone, it'll be bad for her patients.
Good idea. Yoon lost her father when she was young, and her mother passed away from illness not long after. Now, she's left
I can't unhear Eula. Now that I know that that's likely who the voice actress is, I can't unhear it. The thing is, Infinity Nikki doesn't post their voice actors for anything other than, like, the principal cast. That's the thing, hey man, is I'm like... Is it just a design choice? So you know what I realized that we have that I haven't done yet? I'm gonna do it in this tree. Why? Because I can. Because cats always go up trees. No, let me in the fucking tree! Alright, I guess we'll just have to do it next to it, apparently. I got a couple tentacles. Tail, please, please give me the tail, please. Please give me the tail. Please give me the tail. Please. It gave me the ears 1 fucking 5-star early. Ah! Okay, I'm happy to have the ears. I'm very, very happy to have the ears. Do not get me wrong. However, I had the ears guaranteed as the next pull anyway. Now it could take me all 6 of the other 5-star pieces to get the tail. This game could tell me to go fuck myself here. Ooh, this is another 5-star, I think. It is double 5-star. Come on, double 5-star, including the tail. Please. 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 Okay, okay, I think this is gonna be it. This next one. Okay. You know what? It was an early 5-star. I will still take an early 5-star. You got the whole patch, Whisper. You got time, BB. I believe you'll get it. I just need that fucking tail. All right, you know what? We're gonna do our mirror crown really quick. Because that should give me enough for another 10 pull. We're gonna do our mirror crown real motherfucking quick. But the coming stuff is all mid because I need to save everything for Halloween in case the drop. Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at, Whisper. I'm struggling. And the thing is like, if I'm getting the doll, I can't put anything into Nikki. But the doll's gonna, like, actually hold value long term. So, you know. The Dark Souls NPC fit. What's this one gonna be? Oh, just blue Marilyn Monroe. Okay. Just blue Marilyn Monroe. Hi gamers, how you doing? My outfit? What do you mean? My dress? We'll probably end up like it at some point. Trying to push through. I feel that. I feel that. I hope things get better soon, Gamist. I still stand that I think this pink and mint combo is actually really fucking cute. I think this pink and mint combo is actually so fucking cute. Current life fit is baby pink and matcha green. Ooh. Ooh, I want to see it. I haven't actually used the dye system a lot, but I think that's just because, like, time-wise, I just haven't sat to use it. And want more pink than mint. Well, unfortunately, I can't do that. 1 and 2 fresh and Linlong pieces. Wait. Oh god, okay. Well, shit. I can already see our problems here. Okay. I need to level up fresh Linlong pieces, apparently. Fuck. Okay, glow up. Fresh Linlong filter. Where the fuck am I supposed to get fresh Linlong pieces? What do you mean? There's nothing? You're not a fresh piece. The fuck? Okay, apparently there's some I can get in chests that are craftable. So I guess we'll continue on, and I'll have to do exploration offline to find those. I think that's the first time that I've gone into something like that and didn't have it ready to go. Elegant and Linlong I've got fucking for days, don't get me wrong. That's got me... Half our Linlong outfits are elegant. Okay. Really stop typing you saw my model go into serious mode? Yeah. Cool and Linlong. Okay. That's gonna mean that I need to level up our new 4-star fit that we've gotten. This one. And I need to glow it up. Why is it piss yellow? Why is it piss fucking yellow? I need Nikki, Infinity Nikki, Infold. I need you to hear me. I need you to hear me and the words that are coming out of my mouth. Why do you keep making things piss fucking yellow? Do you know how many piss yellow alternate color options we have? I feel like there's at least one outfit every update with a piss yellow color variant. At least one. Ooh, okay, shit. We're a complete glowed up sexy Linlong outfit. I think the free one is that. I think I'm gonna have to wait until I get the free one to get all of the points here. Oh no, I have this one. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Oh, I don't have enough bubbles for that. Okay, we're just gonna get what we can. And then we'll get the free fit, or I can do that one. And I'll have to farm bubbles. I'm actually gonna, like, have to go out and get things to complete this mirror crown. I think this is the first time I've had to do that. And it's because so much of it is Linlong themed, but we don't actually have that much variation in our Linlong outfits. Most of the ones that have variations, we've just got now. Okay, let's get our diamonds from that. That's not gonna be all of them. That's okay. We're missing 60, but I'll get those. I still have enough for another 10 pull. All right, everybody, I need you to think tail thoughts, okay? Think tail slots. Tail thoughts. It's a 4-star. Planning on any holidays? What do you mean? We're taking next week off. And I'm going back to the US in November for Thanksgiving. What do you mean by holidays? Like time off? I'm taking next week off because my mental health. We've been talking about this for like 3 days. Okay. I mean, I'm from the US, Doxy. A trip? Yeah, no, the only trip we have planned is in November. I'm gonna go see my family for Thanksgiving. We can't afford any trips outside of that because visa fees. Visa fees. No, malware. I need a visa to live in Scotland. And every couple years, I have to pay a couple grand. Like between 3 and 5 grand. And apply and hope they let me keep my visa.
Yunyang, don't cry. Come here. Have you heard this old song? In the mountains, a pavilion. In the pavilion, a painting. In the painting, a mountain.
Grandmother, it's me, Yun. Not my mother. You forgot again.
This is why I hate paperwork. It's not even the paperwork. I mean, the paperwork sucks.
It's you.
But it's just the uncertainties.
Hey, I remember all of you. You're Nikki, the one who draws with sticks, and you're Bai, the one who dances so beautifully.
Artist Nikki, Miss Bai, you must be busy with the Inuan festival, right? What brings you here?
From the UK, another require people to apply for a visa. I'm like,
lately, so I'm seeing fewer patients.
I mean, is it for moving? For moving, we still have to get a visa, I believe, Doxy. From the UK to live in Greece, yes. To visit, I don't know. Well, I live in the UK, malware. I live in Scotland, and I actually quite enjoy it here. Like, to live there? There's no fucking way. No, you have to have a visa to live in Greece if you're not from there. Yeah, no, we have to have visas. Literally, I'm looking at the paperwork to apply for a Greek visa right now. Just because they accept basically everybody doesn't mean that you don't have to have a visa. Yeah, no, if you're not part of the EU, you have to get a visa. So the UK has to have a visa to live in Greece. We didn't when we were part of the EU. But yeah, no, I'd have to get, because I'm American, it wouldn't matter anyway. I'm not a UK citizen. But, like, if Rossi wanted to move to Greece, yeah, he'd have to have a visa. Yeah, that's not to live there. That's to visit. Which some countries do and some countries don't have visa fees to visit. I'm talking about like a visa to live there. Because usually a visa, like a visit visa, is like $100, maybe $2. And that's mostly just to tell them where you're staying so they can track you down if you overstay your welcome. But the UK is not Iceland, Norway, Switzerland. That's not the UK. I don't know what the actual cost is, but you do have to have a visa. You still have to have one and get approved.
We're all fine. But Yoon, you look worn down.
Strange things have been happening at home. Objects have turned into ink. I'm sure you've both heard about it. That box, it was the last thing my mother left for me. That winter, my mother's health had already taken a turn for the worse. I was preparing medicine by the fire, but I nodded off. She came over and carried me back to my room.
If you're from the EU, Doxy, then that's probably how.
She wanted to leave something behind for me.
I also know that if you had moved to an EU country from the UK prior to Brexit, people got to stay without having to worry about it. Hi, Draco. Good morning. Oh, well, that's a whole different situation, Doxy. That's going to be asylum seekers.
Suddenly, it started to darken, inch by inch.
And technically, they will have visas, but it's not like the same as applying for a visa. That's applying for that's asylum.
Feeling their yin-yuan fade, those memories turning to nothing.
We're not technically classified as one right now, Malware.
It doesn't fade when a person leaves. You and your mother's love.
Not in that way.
Much more than just a box.
Yes,
unless that's changed recently.
Right. Yoon Young loves Yoon. Grandma loves you.
I'm alive, Draco. I'm alive.
Sorry, Yoon Young. Oh, I mean Yoon.
Thank you so much, Artist Nikki, Miss Bai. That's all I know. I'm not sure if it'll be of any help to you.
From what you've said, one thing has been made clear. Turning into ink has nothing to do with the weather, and doesn't follow a specific pattern.
I'd like to see the box with my own eyes. Maybe I can find a way to help you restore it.
Artist Nikki!
Yeah!
Can you really restore it? Right now the box is in the clutter pile.
Huh? How could something so important be put in a clutter pile?
I'm ashamed to say, my mother never told me where the box was hidden. She only asked Auntie Chun to keep a few things for my future birthdays. Auntie Chun said the box wasn't with her, so I had no clue where it could be. While I was organizing my herbs, I happened to notice the moonlight shining on a corner of the clutter pile. Something seemed to be glowing. When I cleared the area, I saw it was a box.
What a coincidence.
Come to think of it, it's exactly the kind of thing my mother would do. When I was little, she used to take me up to the mountains to gather herbs. She liked to hide little items in the grass for me to find. Only this time, I failed to protect her dying wish.
Yoon, don't worry.
Enough of Genshin today. I gotta do some Guild Wars too. I gotta work on Genshin and WoW and Star Rail over the next week. I want to get them caught up.
You'll spot it when you get close.
And try to like actually sit and enjoy them rather than worrying about streaming them. I'm excited for it because the summer events especially have a very special place in my heart, because the very first summer event was such a big part of like me and Rossi getting really close and now ending up here. In fact, we got married to some of the music from the first Genshin summer event.
I'm not sure if it's just my
Hydrating Gamist. So it's always super special. In fact, we're gonna try to plan a day to just like run around and do it together.
Earlier, I had a feeling something was off.
Because they're always a little special for us.
There's no way something that meant so much to her would have been left in a junk pile by accident.
Actually, it's the main reason we both still play Genshin, even though sometimes we're fucking tired of it.
I have to open it and see for myself.
It was the Genshin music, and then it was we signed to the song that Firefly gets killed to in Star Rail.
So that's what happened.
If I can stop one heart from beating.
Prepared for you was lost in the river back then.
Never find a wife that way. I mean, technically we met through Dead by Daylight and mutual friends.
No wonder the
Hi, show. But like Genshin was our big connection point because none of our other friends played Genshin. And so we were both really excited to have somebody to play Genshin with. I walked Rossi through how to get through Dragonspine. Like, I got him through Dragonspine.
That the moon can shine on the ones we miss. Once when I was very ill, she was so frightened that she held me all night by the window, whispering, "When Yoon gets better."
Okay, Doxy, this was like, we were both absolute babies.
Trying to grab the moon in a pool of water.
We were both absolute babies at the game.
Even if it is just chasing the moon's reflection, if you don't try, how will you know?
This is like not long after Dragonspine released.
The gift might be easier to find in the moonlight. Why don't we go to the riverside?
Bring it back to Genshin. I've seen the news about Nodcry. I think a lot of people who couldn't came back due to this news. A lot of people quit Natland, but a lot of people have been really excited for Sneznaya, so I'm not surprised.
I went back to look for it. So it must have been something that could withstand water. If it was swept ashore or settled in one of the bends, maybe it's still there.
Yes. My mother once said she had to give up the search because of her health. But I can do it. No matter how many times it takes, I'll keep searching.
I'll keep searching.
The only problem is, she never mentioned which side of the bridge it fell from. There are bends from both upstream and downstream.
All right, guys, give me just a second here. Okay. Sorry. Wonderful pains again. We're good. Never quite just got forced to start from the beginning after having a small problem with it. Like restarting the game counts? Or... So that sucks. I could always lost more. Listen! Fuck you guys. You're lucky I didn't just cancel stream. We're going upstream.
Since Auntie Yu couldn't find it before, it might have drifted to an
I want nothing more than to nap in my nest right now. But it was the last one before my week off.
Let's meet by the upstream side.
So I didn't want to like... I felt bad at the idea of canceling today's stream. Recently finished Leeway again. I could not imagine having to start from the beginning. If I had to start Genshin from the beginning, I would actually cry right now.
Artist Nikki, Auntie Chun came too. She heard about the box and wants to help.
What do you mean? What type of issues did you...
So much. No matter what happens tonight, I'll always remember your...
You're talking to cats. Okay, I was like...
Don't worry about it, Yoon. You've helped so many in the village, so of course we'd be here for you when you need it.
Exactly. We're all from the same village, no need to thank us. And besides, your mother and I were like sisters. It's the least we can do.
And stopping is the best, especially when the...
box. I couldn't let it go, so I closed up shop to join
But when the what bits?
This, though. Artist Nikki, your hands.
I'm
truly
talking
work
about my
wonders.
giant pet bed that I call the nest.
Auntie Chun, if you don't stop flattering me, my head will grow too big.
I know. If you ever need my help, say the word.
Perfect timing. I wanted to ask you something, Auntie Chun. Do you happen to know what Auntie Yu intended to leave for Yun? If we can figure that out, it'll give us a better idea of what we're looking for.
Yun Yang once said that because her body was weak, her daughter had to grow up fast. She feared that if she died, Yun would have nothing to lean on, so she wanted to leave something Yun could take with her while practicing medicine, something to give her comfort and support. Thinking about it now, that must be it. But as for what it actually is, I'm not sure either.
It sounds like she left behind something Yun could use in her medical work.
Okay.
With this clue, we have a much better shot at finding it.
No time to waste. Let's split up and search. We'll check the riverbank. Maybe we can fish it out.
It's probably specifically downstream.
Am I seeing things? That fish over there looks really different.
Because, like, that would technically make more sense.
Left behind eaten by a fish? Let me try using my fishing ability to reel it in.
Okay, there's a chest over there. Oh, Jesus.
Wow, what a haul. Classic Nikki.
Oh, a nice koi.
Is no match for you.
Cloudtail koi that ate the birthday gift. Okay.
We fished it out. It looks like mortar for grinding medicine. Let's take it to you and show him.
Yun, I pulled this out of the river. Could it be what your mother left you?
This is... My mother used to grind herbs late into the night. Her tapping on the mortar was as soft as raindrops, and I'd always doze off at the table. When I woke, I'd see her under the moonlight, gently brushing my
she
hair.
looks like she's gonna cry.
Her
No!
hands
Fish and
dusting
chips for
powder.
Din. I'm going.
She'd say, Yun,
Now I want food from the chippy.
plain in form. yet
Now I
strong
want
in
it, but
Blunt the
no,
sharp,
must save money.
soften the fierce.
I also already started dinner.
Grind down troubles and stay unshaken amidst the rain.
So
Small size, and those patterns. The shape is exactly the same
Yeah.
as the old mortar. But isn't the color a bit different?
I recognize every fine line, each and every mark on it. Somehow, though, it looks steeped in moonlight. But I know I'm not mistaken. Maybe this really is what she meant to leave for me. A memento to keep with me.
I thought the same thing too.
I must behave.
When I
We're
saw
having
the moon,
good
it looked just like the reflection of the moon.
dinner tonight.
Fishing for the moon and the water. Mother, you always used to say, the moon speaks no words, yet it reflects countless thoughts. There was once a time when the rain felt endless, and I cried for the moon. You lit a lamp and held up a tunshan, casting a round shadow under the light. You soothed me by saying, "Look, the moon is right over here." It never truly left. I wonder, could it be that the moon is now watching me? Mother, if you've truly become that moon in the sky, please watch over me often. From now on, I'll take good care of myself. I won't live in sadness, making you worry. And if reincarnation does exist, then in the next life, I hope to become a pool of water on the moon. That way, I can nestle once again in your embrace.
Oh, this is actually so sweet. I'm like gonna cry.
The yin yuan they had vanished too. Perhaps Yun Yang really did become the moon in the sky, just as she wished.
She just
Even if
just
someone is
wants her
gone,
mom, man.
It doesn't mean their Yinyuan disappears. Moonlight spans all across the world. Where
Oh,
hearts
fucking
align.
cry. The story too had you in floods. This whole patch is so good. It has been really good so far. It really
Now
has
that this
been.
matter is settled, Artist Nikki, where would you like to
I'm
go
like
next?
trying to process how fucking good this shit's been.
I want to visit the Liu family. Xiaozhi has gone missing, and her parents must be terribly worried.
I've also searched along with the other villagers, but we came up empty-handed. I hope this time we'll be able to give them some answers.
Alright, my dears, ads are going to be playing here in just a few minutes. So I'm going to take a BRB. I'm going to take a moment, get some water, try to stretch a little bit. I suggest you do the same. Get some food, get some water, get a stretch, get up and move around. And then after the ads are over, we will be back to do the last story of the 3 that we have. And then we'll see what comes after that. See you guys in just a few. Thank you for the resub, you little
Hydration
shit!
is important.
里有间亭，亭里有幅画，画里有座山，山中又见亭，亭里又有画，画里又望山。
Alright, we are back from the ads and we're gonna try to get this story done before I absolutely run out of steam. We got one of these guys up here.
This is the home of the family whose child went missing.
Huh? What's with that gross, dark mark on the door?
It looks like ink. But why would there be ink splashed all over the door?
That is strange. Let's ask the Liu family when we see them.
I don't understand where that was taking me. Oh, now I see. Welcome back, Draco! All right. Let's talk to her and see if she can help us.
You can't say a word without her storming off, and now she's run away from home.
Auntie Liu, please don't be so mad at Xiaozhi. Right now, the most important thing is finding her.
Artist Nikki, Miss Bai, we've searched everywhere over the past few days, but we still haven't seen or heard anything from Xiaozhi. Nothing at all.
You waste your legs and you know if it hurts. You've done your upper lip and everybody likes, legs aren't too bad.
To make her parents worry.
I mean, listen, I've waxed.
Never run away before. Up to now, whenever she got
I've
upset,
been
she'd just
waxed.
spend time with Mr.
Legs aren't
Thomas
that bad.
Tian, tinkering around with who knows what.
At least they weren't for me.
The other day, we thought she'd gone to see Tian like usual, but when dinner was ready and she still hadn't come home, we started looking. And we couldn't find her anywhere. Tian hadn't seen her either. Now her father and I are afraid something's happened to her out there. There have been cases where people just...
Hopefully, we're just overthinking it. Right now, we can only follow the small clues we have. Maybe they'll help
You
us
know, I
guess
gotta mentally
what
prepare
Xiaozhi
for
wants.
it, because being mentally prepared helps a
Lil,
little bit,
boys
yeah.
weren't missing. Can you try to remember
Absolutely.
if Xiaozhi said or did anything?
That morning, the three of us went to Artisan Chung to ask him to Everyone says, if there's rain, stay inside. From the wind, you must hide. If someone gets lost in the rain, even Long can't bring them back. She didn't take it seriously. We had to talk her into going with us. After the umbrella was fixed, instead of saying thank you, she argued with us and ran off. Of course, that evening it just had to rain. My heart's been in knots ever since.
Auntie Liu, when Xiaozhi left, did she have her umbrella with her?
Yes, of course. Artisan Chung fixed it and gave it right back to her. She wouldn't have gone out in the rain without it. She just wouldn't.
If that's the case, then why would she disappear? Miss Liu, did anything else strange happen that day?
Now that you mention it, there was something strange. That evening, we both heard someone knocking on the door.
The bikini wax was the worst. Actually, bikini waxes aren't that bad.
But when I did, there was no one there.
They're not that bad.
Just a gust of wind and raindrops rushing in.
I've done it a few times. It's not that bad.
With a whoosh, and chilled me straight to my bones. After that, we were so caught up with looking for her, we didn't even think to ask if anyone had come by and knocked on our door.
It was stormy. Maybe it was just the wind.
That must be it. Who would be running around in that kind of weather anyway?
Since it was raining that hard, maybe she found a place to wait out the storm.
Oh, I really do hope so. But it's been days, and not so much as a word from her.
Don't worry, Miss Liu. Miss Bai and I will help you look for her. The more people looking, the better the chances of bringing her back.
Thank you, Artist Nikki. You're such a good girl. Xiaozhi... She's such a good girl, too. I shouldn't have been so harsh with her.
Well, we all make mistakes, lady.
Please tell me right away. Her father and I... We won't scold her anymore. Just bring her home.
Pre-order meals for Lily sounds awesome.
Xiaozhi's parents have searched.
Well, they're not pre-ordered. It gets delivered right away. But essentially what TwitchStreamer lets me does is it lets me pre-pick meals from places that do delivery that will connect to TwitchStreamer. And then you guys can order it for me and then it'll get delivered to my door and I get food. But I can pre-select what it is so like people can't just like send me random things. It's really cool. I will say for us specifically, like usually about 9 p.m. is the latest that anywhere will take give like a takeout order, like a delivery order. And I stream till midnight, so really only the first half of stream is it gonna like really be possible. But I appreciate it. Am I hungry now? I'm always fucking hungry. I'm always fucking hungry. But I also have dinner in the thing, so it's not like a huge stress either way, because I'm making barbecue chicken in the crock pot. Oh. Where we can go? We'll ask Artist Chung about the
Maybe
day.
we should ask Artisan Chung again and find out exactly what happened that day. I can't shake the feeling that Auntie Liu hasn't told us everything.
I think so too. Xiaozhi doesn't seem like the kind of kid who just run off for no reason. Maybe something else happened that day, and that's why she ran away.
Makes sense. After that, let's also search around her home, and maybe talk to some of the kids nearby who knew her well.
Okay. I should turn on the fan. It is oddly really fucking warm suddenly. Liu Zhouju's diary. Liu Zhouju must be destined for something special. My parents always tell me to be humble. Oh, god damn it.
Her parents that much.
Could be. She tried, but the closer someone gets to you, the easier it is to take them for granted. That closeness can sometimes make people forget how fragile a yin yuan really is.
What the fuck was that?
I hope we find her soon.
Oh my god! Draco!
Great idea.
Thank you.
We've got to find Xiaozhi. Nikki, let's go check somewhere else for clues.
What the fuck? That noise scared the shit out of me. Thank you. I appreciate you. Ross is gonna come home and be like, where the fuck did you get takeout? I'm gonna be like, chat.
Artist Nikki, Miss Bai, and Momo. Is there something I can help you with?
Thank you.
Actually, we're searching for Xiaozhi. Did you happen to see anything?
I'll be ready to cry because I love food.
Xiaozhi? Let's see. I did hear her arguing with Qian that day. She left in a huff. Now that I think about it, that was the last time I saw her. Actually, I was busy sketching scenes of different people for the
Mine's slow today. I've been out in the sun too much. Oh, the sun's gross. It's oddly really fucking warm in my house suddenly, and I don't know why. There she is.
You know what? Now that I think about it, that person came from Artisan Chung's place, and the figure matches her too. She didn't go far. In fact, I think she even doubled back. The weather wasn't great that day, and my father called me in for dinner. I really have no idea where Xiaozhi would have gone after that. I just really hope she didn't get caught up in that storm.
Do you know what sort of things Xiaozhi usually likes to do? Or where she likes to go?
Well, she's really
Can't get you the pineapple pizza with the chicken bites on a star next to them. It's one of my like comfort foods. And the star's mostly just so I can put stuff at like the top of the list easily. But I'll appreciate you. Salt and chili chicken bites are so fucking good. Like if you guys have never had salt and chili chicken bites, I don't.
Her mother never even mentioned it to us.
Highly suggest salt and chili. I never had it before I moved to Scotland, and it's amazing.
Told her not to brag about her talents and to learn to be as humble as me. Over time, she just stopped talking around them altogether.
All of them sitting here complaining it's hot as I have a blanket on my lap.
The artisan said that when she's working on those flowers,
Do you guys ever just like want to have a blanket? You don't need it for warmth. In fact, it's too warm for a blanket. You just want to have a blanket.
just so he can learn from her.
Am I the only one? Am I crazy?
I think if she's put that much time and effort into it, then why shouldn't she be?
Like, sometimes just having a blanket on your lap's nice.
I agree with you. I think everyone should have the right to share what they love, no matter how big or small the achievement.
I have like 50 bajillion blankets in my house.
I've always
I'm a blanket and pillow fiend.
I really liked her bright, lively spirit. But her parents kept comparing her to me, so she stopped coming by. And well, I'm not great at expressing myself either, so I didn't really reach out.
Ah, yes, a child's biggest insecurities, the ones their parents implement.
She'd argue with her parents and run off.
Don't blame yourself. We'll find her. Besides, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even known about this amazing side of Xiaozhi. It's just really sad. Her parents wanted her to succeed, but they also never encouraged her. Not all kids are
What
the
are
same.
parents? They're those things that are the reason we were brought into this world, even if we didn't want to be.
She really cared about. Maybe they'd see just how wonderful she
They
really
brought
is.
us into this world without our consent.
Come on, Nikki. Let's check around a bit. and find
How
some more
could
food.
they?
We've got to bring Xiaojia back home.
Young or old, without an umbrella. Not even one of them ever come home. Are you here to buy an umbrella? This cursed rain. How many more people will it take?
But the weather outside is fine.
Oh, he seems a bit
We asked
traumatized.
about Xiaozhi. We heard she was here to get her umbrella fixed before she disappeared.
On that day, the Liu family brought their child.
How did they bring me into this world without your consent, right?
Special ointment we craftsmen developed.
I have a few times looked at my mom and been like, you brought me into this world without my consent. Can you please take me out? I'm done.
You really can't afford to lose or break an umbrella. That cursed rain. Just waiting to snatch people caught without one.
Artisan Chung, have you ever actually seen someone get taken by the rain?
It's the fucking worst, man. What do you mean? What do you mean I have to exist in this world?
Thanks to the rain. 3 lives. People say it was a carriage accident. But how was that even possible? How could it take my family?
Hi, Astolfo. I hope you have a good
There was a
weekend.
brush artisan who vanished after a rainstorm. Back then, no one realized it was actually the rain. Then one rain after another, more and more people disappeared.
What if the way to go out is the way you came in? Oh, gross. Listen, I love Mama Quinn, but I give nah. Now take me out back and give me the good old Yeller treatment. Give me the old Yeller treatment. I'm good.
But according to Mrs. Liu, you finished fixing Xiaozhi's
Fun fact,
umbrella,
I've never
and then she
actually
left with
seen
it.
Old Yeller. I've never actually seen it.
She shouldn't have been in danger.
That's true. I fixed it for her. But her mother thanked me, then started scolding her, telling Xiaozhi to be more obedient, to be more like Tian. We're neighbors.
Is that why it
So I hear him
happens? Is it
bickering
because
like
he
that
gets
all the time.
rabies?
That day was no different. Xiaozhi got mad.
Is that why it happens? I genuinely didn't know this. I've never seen the movie.
I went after him and overheard the 2 kids
I've
arguing.
never seen it.
Xiaozhi was furious. She smashed her umbrella while shouting at Tian to
I
stop.
don't know, I am
following
pretty feral.
Child without an umbrella.
Oh no. If Xiaozhi didn't find shelter in time...
Nah, you're good. You're
She
good.
may have...
I was probably never gonna actually watch it. I'm gonna
Did
be
you hear
real
what they were
fucking
arguing
honest.
about? Maybe she mentioned where she was headed?
I heard her say her parents didn't understand her. They want her to be someone else. Also,
Ah,
she said
yes. Good
something
old
like,
parent-inflicted
"Only kids
trauma.
choose their parents. If they want someone else's kid so bad, then I should get to choose what parents I get.
Listen. If I want to watch an old movie with animals that's gonna make me cry, I'm gonna watch Homeward Bound.
Tian really valued his yin with that girl. That's why I kept this umbrella. I thought it would make a good keepsake. But fan feathers have been hard to come by lately, so I haven't repaired it yet.
We'll find the fan feather.
I have some fan feathers. You can use them to fix Xiaozhi's umbrella.
That way, we can keep out the rain. Artist Nikki, for now, keep the umbrella. When you can, please give it to Xiaozhi's parents.
Don't worry. I loved those movies as a kid, though it's animated, but the one that always really got me was All Dogs Go to Heaven.
Won't be coming back.
Man, that one was like...
Once we've uncovered the truth about Xiaozhi, we'll be sure to give them this umbrella.
Anyway, Artist Nikki, Miss Bai, when you're out and about, be sure to take an umbrella with you.
It's so good, but it's so sad.
Who knows what happened to those people before they disappeared?
I know. I still feel horrible about the girl who voice acted the little girl. There is just so much there that is like horrifying.
Shu's memories and the umbrella from Artisan Chung. With these clues, we have enough for us to guess what happened to Xiaozhi that day.
No, you're fine, Astolfo, my dear. We are always lurker friendly. I am not far off from that. Trust me, I get it.
Seems like Xiaozhi longed for praise and approval. So that's why she envied me for having a good teacher. She wanted to forge a Yinyuan like that.
Artisan Cheng's son Tian might have been the only other kid who admired her.
Oh, so the little girl that voice acted both the girl in All Dogs Go to Heaven and one of the main Ducky in Land Before Time. It's the same girl, and she didn't make it out of childhood thanks to her father. And I'm gonna leave it there. You could look further into it if you want, but it's really fucking depressing. So worn out from work, you have to go in today? No! Fight him.
It's because Tian saw Xiaozhi's strengths and learned craftsmanship from her.
However, that day her parents brought her to visit Artisan Cheng to repair her umbrella. While flattering Tian, they told her to be more like him.
That must have been the last straw for her. In her parents' eyes, she wasn't even as good as Tian. She must have been furious.
And so, she had a big fight with her parents and stormed off. Although Tian chased after her, she took her rage out on him, discarded the umbrella, and ran away. And that evening, it rained.
Yeah, that is another classic. We're gonna believe the tale.
According to Artisan Cheng, without an umbrella, Xiaozhi disappeared, like so many before her.
Those who vanished and never returned.
Miss Bai, have those who disappeared really never come back?
No. As Artisan Cheng said, the first person who disappeared went missing 10 years ago. Their chances of survival are very slim.
Maybe they just went somewhere that's difficult to find, and if we search hard enough...
What's the point in trying? When a Yinyuan is broken, it's broken. Also, those who could travel through places such as
Oh, the father honestly burns me. She'll be remembered as a good person. Yeah, no, that's one of those stories that like always sits in the back of my head whenever I think about those movies now.
Momo,
it's really sad what happened to her.
We can figure out where she went.
Nikki, it looks like it's going to rain.
Oh, I hear a cat.
Nikki, that cat that just passed by stopped making any sound.
The cat disappeared?
Those stories, they're real. Could the cat really have turned into ink in the rain?
Maybe?
The ink stain on the Liu family's door was left there 3 days ago by Xiaozhi.
Nikki, are you saying that the knocking sound that day
Was her trying to come home.
Must have been Xiaozhi seeking shelter from the rain.
The character design in this game, the character design in this game is so good. Horrifying, dark, tragic stories to Nikki again. We're so back. I know.
there was no one outside?
That's why I'm so sad we haven't progressed like the actual main storyline for so long.
Nikki, should we tell her parents about this?
Can't I just bring her back with my ink magic?
Let me think. We owe them an explanation.
Can't I just bring her back with my ink magic?
Artist Nikki, do you have any news about
Well,
Shelter?
you see.
Artist Nikki, if you found anything, please tell us.
You see here,
Mr. and Mrs. Liu, this umbrella is for you.
We'll tell the truth.
What I'm about to say might be hard to hear. That day,
That's your daughter right there.
Shelter didn't have an umbrella. When the rain started, she tried to come home to take shelter.
Right there?
from
Yeah, that's your daughter.
So
That's your daughter.
The sound you heard was her trying to get in.
All of that? Yeah, that's her.
When we opened the door, there was no one outside.
Oh, she's right here. She's right here.
Where did she go?
She didn't make it in time to avoid the rain and got soaked. Mr. and Mrs. Liu, the ink stain by the door is what was left after she disappeared.
Didn't make it in time. When we went to open the door, we were
Yeah.
just one step too late.
Yeah, buddy, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. I'm sorry.
We didn't hear knocking because we were talking about how to stop belittling her in front of others.
The truth is, Xiaozhi had her strengths. All she really wanted was to be praised by you.
It's not that we didn't know. She showed us the ronghua she made. We thought she was very
Marvel Rivals. I haven't actually played Marvel Rivals in a fucking minute. I just haven't had time to like sit and play games, which is what I hope to be able to do a lot of next week.
never praised her.
This next week is just sit and like play games and enjoy them.
We realized we hadn't had a proper conversation with her in so long.
It was always us blaming her, or her blaming us. We planned to make it up to her when she came home. How could something like this happen? How could this happen? My baby. If I ever get a chance...
Can't I just bring her back with my ink magic?
With kindness. I'll make up for everything.
Like, why can't I just... It works for objects, why doesn't it work for this?
The ink don't seem to be caused by the strange rain. There are still many questions we can't answer. Miss Bai, let's head to the small bridge behind the village and meet up. I hope Miss Sui brought an umbrella.
Don't worry about that. Let's just hurry over there.
We're about to watch her turn into ink.
Nikki.
Oh, buddy, oh, pal. Yup. Suddenly, anomaly rumps and the ink swirls around Nikki. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, we gotta be the dragon now. Nikki, Nikki, a familiar voice seems to be calling her name.
Are you okay? What happened just now?
I think I just stepped into another realm. Everything looked like a painting, and I saw a long soaring through it. Could that have been the Inkville Long?
Another realm?
You saw Miss Sui turn into ink. It must have been terrible. In your shock, you may have just seen an illusion.
No, it wasn't an illusion. I know I saw it.
This game should be a movie or TV show. Well, we haven't actually had much main story progress. We have had a bunch of side stories, which have been really beautifully done. And the world, like, the Nikki world has always had fucking amazing stories through all of its games.
Back in there and save them.
If that's true, we'll need to find the entrance to this place.
But it's already gone. Where can we look now?
Inside the painting. Wait, the kids by the village entrance often sing a nursery rhyme. In the mountains, a pavilion. In the pavilion, a painting. In the painting, a mountain. That sounds just like what I saw in the other realm.
That nursery rhyme has been around for generations, but only bits and pieces are still known. Maybe some of the elders remember the rest.
Granny Yao! She used to hum that rhyme. Maybe she remembers all the lyrics.
The thing is, Granny Yao is quite elderly. Her memory is touch and go. In her current state, we might not get much from her.
The fact that you can actually see the rain dripping down Nikki's skin is fucking crazy.
Well, all right. I'll keep an eye on her.
Thank you. We'll keep hunting for more clues. We have to find a way into that realm and rescue Miss Sway.
Like, that's wild. Alright, guys. I'm gonna take 2 seconds to go, like, put my key in the door. So when the food is here, I can grab it really quick. So give me literally 2 minutes, and then we'll continue. Sorry, I remembered that my keys were like buried in my purse and I didn't want to be fumbling for them with somebody like at the door. Oh, we're caught up. Okay, the next quest doesn't unlock for 3 days. Okay. Well, that's all of that. And Crystal, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven, my dear. I still need the fucking tail off this fit. I need the tail. It's necessary. Now, what do the ears fall under? That's what I need to figure out. Ah, they're under this. Okay, so I can't put them on this look. Trying to find a look I already have that I can do the ears with, okay? You'd replace the big bow. Okay, okay. I need to know how can I dye these and like what colors can I do? Ugh! Of course that's locked! Oh, I just have to get the full outfit. Okay, if I get the full outfit, I can do that. Oh, if I get the full outfit, I can make them black? Okay. For once, it's not locked behind, like, full completion. Does it look green? Okay, that looks really gross there. Been drawn to witchy and purple. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Okay, I actually really like that color here. I think it's really cute. But I think the best we're gonna get here is actually going to be one of these. Okay, I can't dye these in a way that's gonna look okay with this fit. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, what about you? Dark. Still too dark. Like, if this was just slightly lighter, this would be totally fine. Why did the dye options here kind of fucking suck? That is vivid purple. What have I made them? Okay, but like that color is so pretty. But I like need them to be... It doesn't work for any of my outfits right now. Oh, trust me, I have so many like outfit ideas here. It's ridiculous. There's a standard temple. Oh, we got a standard temple. We gonna get something good? It's a 5-star. It's 5-star. I figured out how to tell if it's a 5-star from right there. I figured it out. It only took me this fucking long. we got the hair. Let's go. Let's go. Hydrating. Oh, I have stuff in the deep echoes here. Nice. What are you yelling? Oh, because I can watch that again to get more things. No, I'm good. Okay, well, I actually can't press this anymore until... Until 3 days have passed. New blossoms on old branches. Okay. Well, I did technically promise we'd try to do some date everything today. But I'm kind of like... I'm starting to run out of stamina. So, I'll give you guys a choice. We can run around in this for about an hour and vibe and work on other stuff. Or I can do some date everything. But it may only be an hour, or I may be able to go a little longer depending on how I'm feeling. So what are we feeling here? Because those are kind of our options. Do we want to just stick with Nikki today? Or do we want to swap to date everything, and even if it may end up being on the short end? Oh, give me 2 seconds. Food's here.
Okay. Sorry, I was tossing it in a bowl. Because it's like a lot to eat at once, especially if I technically have dinner in the thing. So I'm like, I could split it in half. I'm essentially gonna tell Rossi either he can have the other half and that'll be dinner tonight, or if he doesn't want it, we'll share it. Or I'll save it for lunch tomorrow. And you know, either the chicken's gonna become tomorrow's dinner, or if he's like, bro, what? And I'm gonna be like, here, take some. I'm taking a photo to post. I'm dropping it. I'm dropping it, I promise. In food pics. It's dark in my house, so it's not the best photo, but it's salt and chili chicken and salt and chili fries, and it's fucking glorious. Haven't eaten anything this morning, but also since it's the afternoon, I hope you just eat as much as you can. I mean, it's like 9 p.m. for me. I'm not! It's in a bowl on my desk. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Draco, thank you so much. I literally earlier was like, man, a chippy sounds nice. This comes from the chippy. Thank you. In fact, I'm gonna text him real quick. One second, I'm texting Rossi. I'm letting him know. I was like, dinner plans might have slightly changed. What do you want? It's dying slowly, but it's been a great one. I think I got this keyboard off Amazon for like 60 bucks, like 3 years ago. She's pretty great. She's actually served me really, really well so far. I'm kind of content with either. Especially if I'm not having to worry about like making dinner super early tonight. I can probably do a couple hours a date everything. I can't guarantee I'll go my normal time. But we could probably do like an hour and a half, 2 hours. If you guys think it's worth it to swap to date everything for an hour and a half, 2 hours, I'm happy to do that. I planned on doing like the exploration and the side stuff in Nikki offline next week. Anyway. But if you guys are really vibing with Nikki, we can stick with Nikki. I'll just be here stuffing my face either way because this shit's delicious. I'm asking you guys because I don't know what I want to do. We could also, alternatively, just watch some videos. We could just watch some videos if you guys want. Do you guys hear me chewing? I'm so sorry. I leaned into my mic there. That's probably why. Because usually if I'm not right on it, you guys, it like doesn't pick it up. But, or I guess if I was also talking. So when we watch videos, we either watch Daily Dose of Internet or Nuke's Top 5. So it's either spooky videos or just like curated TikToks. Here, I'll make a quick poll. All right, I got like 5 minutes to vote. Oh my god. Yeah. Sometimes you forget how much food has an effect on your mental health until you have something that your body's like, yes! Or maybe I just chase dopamine because my brain doesn't produce it enough. It could really go either way here, I'm gonna be honest. Hmm. This is genuinely bringing me such joy. Oh my. Draco, I have a message for you from Rossi. Rossi says he shall bear your young if you so wish. Because I told him, I was like, I left half of each the fries and the chicken for you if you want it, because usually I end up splitting when I get the takeout. I usually split it. It usually feeds me for 2 lunches or 2 dinners. So I split it and I told him, like, if you want the other half, it is there for you, my love. That's him saying he really appreciates it. Please don't empreg my husband, Draco. Please don't empreg my husband. I think I'll pass. Don't think I'll be able to pass. Pay the Child support. Wait, you think we'd keep the child? Nah, bitch, you'd take it. I mean, listen, he said he'd bear your young. He didn't say he'd take care of them. He just said that he would have them. Draco got me some of my favorite takeout, but like, it's a lot of food. Especially since I'm trying to be mindful of how much I eat. So I usually split it in half. And I told Rossi instead of me saving it for lunch tomorrow, because this might fill me up through dinner. If he wants the other half for dinner, he's welcome to it. And his immediate, his response, I told him, is like, it's, you know, thank Draco. And he's like, tell him that I will bear his young. No, thank you. Okay. Well, just know he appreciates it. He does. He very much appreciates it. I know you got me food, but he's appreciating the, like, secondary benefits. Because I'm... me. And it also benefits me. Because it means that I don't have to make all of dinner tonight. I can just finish making up the shredded chicken. And then toss that in the fridge. And then have dinner for tomorrow. And then make the sides with it tomorrow. Because... y'all want date everything? Okay, we'll do some date everything. Oh, let me collect the stuff from my compendium. You regret 1.7? I do and I don't. I loved the Dragon Fit, and I'm really sad that I didn't get to finish it. But also simultaneously, I'm really mad that I can't. Don't forget to save. I don't have to. It auto saves. It's a live service gotcha. It's great. Oh, do you just mean like save in game instead of? Yeah. Listen. I spend irresponsibly. We're not gonna talk about how irresponsibly I spend in these games, okay? I don't think out my teams, though, and Nikki, you don't need to think out your teams. I just look and go, ooh, purdy, I like. Ooh, purdy, I like. Ooh, purdy, I like. That's how I pull in gotchas. I'm gonna try to save for the next patch or two, because, like, when Halloween comes around, if they give us some fucking good-ass goth fits, I'm gonna be fucked. Do you know how much I've been craving a good goth fit in this game? How much I've been craving it? Yeah. I need good goth fits. Yum, num, num. At least we know reruns are a thing, but they're kind of done in a really rough way.
Team 17.
Sassy Chap Games.
Sassy Chap Games. I'm trying to remember who we were romancing. Lady Memoria.
Date everything.
I know that much. Masterpieces are made of armor, weapons, and Something else. Look at us with our little teddy bear. Okay. Let's look at our rumors. From Erin, another so-called goddess like her. Interesting. Erin. That sounds like air. Like literally somebody in the air. Graphic gal gyrates near the piano. Okay, so we can go meet Gaia properly. Have a good night, show. Oh, pff, don't lie. Don't lie. I'm just a high priestess. I'm not a goddess. But I appreciate you. We have a bunch of plant. Oh yeah, because we brought the plant to like we made our plastic plant a real living plant. Don't ask me how. I don't understand. All right, we'll talk to Gaia.
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to peek at you, revealing freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes. There's a friendly
She
air
is
about
really
her
cute.
that makes you want to hear her stories.
Now, why, my love, you look some lost. Where are you long to?
What? The fuck? By your love?
Sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I'm excited.
What?
It's
Okay.
named Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right
She bends around and points to one of the patches on her jacket sleeves.
here. Friendliest folk you'll ever meet. But
Aw.
the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
I love her so much. I actually really love Gaia. She's adorable.
So, where are you from? Oh, that makes sense with that accent. I'm
The
hearing
kitty
out
coven. Wait, does the kitty coven have an accent? Do you have any black press-on nails so you're painting your plain press-ons black? I mean, valid.
It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket.
Better if just her head were to spin. That would be kind of cute.
Names, but I don't really know the places, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works. But without a story behind it, they all feel so far away.
Well, you literally hold the world.
You think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context.
I actually understand that a lot, Gaia.
Without stories, maps are just paper. Dots and lines. The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes. Geez, here I go talking your ear off. Sorry about that.
Am I gonna have to take my globe to travel around the world?
It's just, I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there.
Why can't you just warp around like everyone else seems to be able to?
I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
Born in Lisbon, you'll be visiting there on holiday. Ooh, I hope you have fun. You seem so nice, though.
It's not about just being nice. I come up to the others so I can ask about them, get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be. And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong. And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way. One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. and soon enough they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess. Sometimes I feel like no matter how
You're
hard I
doing
push
fine,
myself,
Gaia.
I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
I'm working on getting better with people too.
It's hard, isn't it? I can see
Sorry,
why
guys,
you
I'm
do
like
practice
simultaneously
today.
eating
It's
while
just
trying to do
too
this.
Easy to mess up. You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone. So frustrating. Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit.
Mercator projecting? What is that?
Oh, I just had the best idea. You're running to the Four Winds, meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right?
Multitasking at its best, you're damn right.
Travelers, he knows what I'm saying. Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out how they ticks, and come back and we'll have a yarn. Sound good?
I didn't catch that exactly.
Speak plain, Gaia, speak plain. Okay, so, you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or hecho in Argentina. On the bottom, well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away.
Okay. Speak plain, Gaia.
They're from somewhere else. Somewhere on my jacket.
Painting your press on nails black for hours? How is it taking them that long? Oh my god.
Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist. This map is uncharted. But if you can bring me back stories from those
Cuts, are you like painting with like the world's tiniest paper?
Pretty soon, I'll be a bona fide travel guide. It's everything I've ever wanted. And you'll get a chance to practice talking more. Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
I thought you said that everyone, okay, we'll just say that'd be perfect.
I'm sure
I don't want to
you
offend
scratch
her.
my cartouche, I'll scratch yours. What do you say, partner? Exploration buddies?
Why not?
Really?
But I have to do a couple layers and let them dry. I also keep fucking them up, so you have to redo them. Oh no.
I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of hemming and hawing. You go out and find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help.
Okay.
Hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for who to talk to, but I can get you close. It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea.
Man, geocaching is actually a lot of fun. If you guys have never done geocaching and you like being outside, it is a lot of fun.
I've learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?"
Well, yeah, Gaia, that's like, oh my god. Gaia, that's your problem.
Yeah, like that. It was a disaster. Point is, you can't just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first.
I'll
Don't worry
awaken
too much about the
you.
details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically. So, what do you say? You want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
Hint, please!
Alright. Hint. Hint, hint, hint. Let's spin me around and see which object I get a sense for. Well, sometimes before going on a journey, it can be a good idea to reflect on things first. Look inside, so
The
you
mirror.
know where you want to be on the
Put
outside.
tape right on your fingers and paint your nails with a spray can. Done in second. I don't think that's good for your nails.
Any idea where you might be able to reflect? Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Any other leads?
Well, most TV comes from the US, but I know you watch anime sometimes. That's from overseas.
Did I just get called out for watching anime?
I don't suppose you got any merchandise, do you? Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
I'll see what I can do.
Good luck.
Okay. So I have an anime figurine here somewhere. So let's talk to the you, because I know he wanted to talk to me downstairs.
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
What do you think?
You won't come out of there and let me see you?
No, this is for the best.
Why?
Hello, I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado, At your service.
His name is literally Hector Valentino Air Conditioner. Okay.
Ventilation, airflow, sometimes known colloquially as HVAC.
Oh my god, his name is actually HVAC. Holy shit.
Ready to speak to me now, I see.
Yes, I am. I'm so appreciative of your patience. I hope to be able to explain to you why I behaved the way that I did before. But first and foremost, please believe that it was not a commentary on you. Or perhaps it was, but only in the most positive way. You've become more important to me than I was prepared for, especially now.
Is my HVAC already in love with me?
Face to face. It was too sweet a surprise, as it turns out, but I am better now. I am ready now. Tell me, how much do you think about me?
I mean, when it's this hot,
Now,
constantly.
Yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is
so
very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to great.
Face to great, okay.
I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this. But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
I love me some AC.
And do you? I have noticed. I so look forward to you coming home on those hot summer days. The look on your face when you feel the first
Damn, I'm being wooed by my
blast of chilled
HVAC.
air upon opening the door.
Oh my god. Getting a little warm in here, or is it me? As soon as I get cooled down, I feel better about life.
Yes! And when it is cold outside and you walk in and you can slowly warm up and remove your coat, your hat, you can begin to get comfortable and relax into the evening ahead of you.
That's a nice feeling. Sounds like you're a fan of relaxing
I don't
too.
relax for myself. I can't. But for you, there is almost nothing I wouldn't do to help you relax. To watch the play of warm and cool across your skin. I'm ahead of myself. I never thought I would get to say this and to say it to you. Let me explain. You are the prime feature of my thoughts. Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure.
Well, damn.
Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort. I wanted to meet you here through the grates because I wanted you to hear my voice. I want you to hear the melodies and resonance I create through these ducts, and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you. I watch the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you. I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then I rest in contentment of my own.
Oh?
I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have, my God. Now I have.
This is so hot.
Hot? No, I would say I'm set to more of a temperature.
Feels sweet,
right
yeah,
now.
unsettling at the same time. It really does.
Ah, I see. Hot. I think perhaps I've heard the word used this way. Do you mean you find this sexy?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Of all the dreams I'd held of how this moment might have unfolded, that you would be attracted to me too was surely the most fantastic.
Are we gonna have another thing fall in love with me the very first time I talk to them? His hands look like they could get the job done. You're damn right they do.
More and more air moving through me, as though there is a storm brewing, a cyclone beginning. I have never felt it before, this build of energy.
It's called being turned on, Hector. Ooh, even more fun if you keep it going.
I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you. What was the moment? What was the sensation that told me you were it? I can only ask this of myself, of course, but I realized that it was how I felt around you. When you push my buttons, when you move my temperature setting up or down.
Hey, yo.
I exist only in service to you. Everything about me only is because you will it, because you direct it. Do you understand this?
So you're a subby wubby little bottom? Of course I do. I'm in control.
You do understand.
Chat, I don't know how to be in control.
Can you also understand what that does to me?
I am very strictly a bottom.
Telling me what to do, and I am powerless to do otherwise. Somehow
I don't understand. How do I do
this? Know
this?
that I'm giving you precisely the thing you want at that moment. Oh,
how do I?
It makes me whole.
How?
As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power. You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your skin as you pull the blanket up more closely under your chin. You ask for warmth.
Okay, but that's so real. Running the AC enough
basking as the tensions of
that you can curl up under big blankets.
Just melt away. Sometimes I even take it upon myself to shift my temperature and my intensity all on my own.
Sure. I have it set to 69 for a reason. You tease.
I know. It might not be strictly in my purview to do this.
I'm not gonna say anything. It's Twitch TOS.
But sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation. Just a bit. I am a craftsman.
Sir, are you a top or a bottom? I can't tell.
I hope this is all right.
I had no idea that you loved me like this.
How could you have?
You never look at your AC the same ever again. I never look at a lot of household objects the same ever again. Well, you're brave enough now, and I love it.
You love it. Does that mean you love? But no, I dare not ask, and do not answer, please. Let us enjoy where we are, here, now. Let me care for you.
Hector. Care away.
I need you. I need to care for you. It is the reason for my existence, you see. And now I have truly said too much. Or I have said enough. Either way,
hi, Sergeant. How you doing?
Say nothing. Take this knowledge with you and promise me you'll ponder it. That you'll ponder me.
Only, I promise I will. You haven't said too much, you know.
Oh,
walking in the house and just screamed, Rossi, take the lamp, it's trying to talk to me!
Probably because so often
Man, I hate the lamp in this.
But I appreciate your generosity. I'll speak with you again soon, yes? Yes?
Well, Full story, bro.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up, Lux. I'm okay. I'm vibing, deciding what to talk to. I need an anime figurine. That's the AC. I wonder what the fridge would say. Oh man, the fridge is cool, man. Fridge is like, in fact, we can go talk to the fridge. Man, I wanna peek at a few things because I'm trying to figure out if I have get more anime merchandise. So where's the fucking anime merchandise in this house? Oh, here. We'll go talk to the fridge in a minute, but I'll show you guys the most interesting character in this game.
Benoit is in a graceful split on the ground, bending forward so that their nose touches their knee. They smile when they see you. They take their sweet time getting up.
Context clues, cat. Context clues. I mean, that's part of it.
Perhaps they intend to show off for you.
Well, well, well. Surprised you can walk without a limp after all that.
After what? Wait, what happened?
I'm glad you came to see me. I thought of a wonderful way for us to get to know each other better. Aside from the obvious and surefire method, sex.
What's better than a good old-fashioned conversation?
Sex, for one. But aside from that...
They pull a small black and red box out from a drawer.
Sexy questions for sexy people.
Okay.
A card game designed to help couples working on their intimacy.
Are you saying we're a couple that needs to work on our intimacy, bitch?
Not that I need any help with my intimacy, but you seem a bit shyer than me.
Sexy questions for sexy people.
So we might as well make a game of it.
Benoit draws a card and reads aloud to you.
What is the wildest place you've made love?
I actually don't think there is one.
Your own bed?
I feel lame right now.
Did you perhaps misunderstand the question?
No.
Ah, well, still plenty
I'm
of time.
sorry.
Benoit tosses the card aside, pulling another.
Okay, how about this one? Favorite place to be kissed?
We'll go with neck.
Oh, yes, yes, I like
this is Benoit. This is Benoit.
For the record, my favorite place to be kissed is just above my hip. You know, if you were curious.
Benoit rummages through the cards.
They're straightforward, Boo. I very much do.
Surely there are some more.
Just tell me.
Than this. Oh, God, no, not this one.
Eventually, they finally pull one that puts a twinkle in their eye.
No, it's the amalgamation of toys.
Describe your perfect date night.
I was expecting something more intense.
Oh, I'm not so one note, you know. Besides, it'll give me some great insight into who you are romantically and sexually. And to sweeten the pot, I'll tell you mine too.
Okay. Anything both of us enjoy doing.
Like... God, I suppose I'll just have to take the lead here.
Benoit puts the card away, running a hand through their tentacle-like hair.
Not the tentacle-like hair!
Now, for my perfect date, you invite me to your place. We have an intimate dinner that delights and satisfies without leaving us too full.
I mean, good dinner's good dinner. Hi, arcade!
After all, we have after-dinner activities to look forward to. You give me that look, taking me by the hand and leading me through your glorious, immaculately clean mansion.
Oh, so it's only your favorite date if I have a clean mansion.
Both of us know where we're going, but neither of us says a word. You open the door to your basement, where the vibes shift immediately.
Well, I mean, this is like the human personification of these things that the glasses let us see,
This is no ordinary basement. This is a dungeon. You bid me sit on a black leather couch as you sit across from me, snapping your fingers. A man dressed in vinyl from head to toe slithers out from behind some black silk curtains, offering me a shining silver tray covered in sex toys of all sorts. I run my fingers along the spread, acting as though I just can't decide. But we both know there's only one choice.
One of the options is a silicone foot with a vagina in it. Trying to process that. The thing is, it probably exists. What did you just turn into? We're playing Date Everything. This is the personification of a gag gift sex toy that we were given. We'll say a condom.
Is not a sex toy, though they are an integral part of safe and pleasurable sex. No, there's only one thing.
I swear to God, if she says the foot.
The Indominator.
What the? Sheepy, thank you for the follow, kitty. Welcome into the kitty coven. I hope you're having a fantastic day. This is quite an interesting time for you to be joining us. That thing looks terrifying. That looks... I can't.
You ask me if I'm sure, and I tell you I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Call the plastic on your mattress a condom. I mean, listen, I call like plastic coverings for stuff condoms all the time. I used to have finger cuts that is basically just like a finger condom. And anytime I'd like cut myself when I was working in the restaurant, I'd be like, oh, I need a finger condom. Because you have to like bandage it, and then you have to put one of those on for food safety.
The sex that follows is so intense, so messy, so
that thing still terrifies me.
That it's shocking.
How's this game Twitch safe?
All over the world.
Because it doesn't actually focus on the act. People can play The Witcher.
In their offices.
People can play games where you actually see people having intercourse, as long as it doesn't like actually focus on it.
To try. The ripple effect of our joining causes a worldwide tidal wave of nut that ends in world peace.
Listen, if a nut could achieve world peace, I think the world would be much happier right now. Kind of a tidal wave of what?
You heard me the first time.
Benoit puts the box of cards away, their gaze far warmer than when you started.
I mostly just wanted to slightly traumatize you guys.
Now with that behind us, how are you feeling?
Because there's some of you guys would have the exact reactions you did of what the fuck is happening.
Shall we go for round 2?
Ew. Take me.
Benoit's lips curve into a wicked smile.
Listen, it's called Date Everything, okay?
We're going to have such fun.
I just realized how her hand is sitting, how their hand is sitting.
Dominator really seems to have wound Benoit up. Their voice whispers sweet debauchery into your ear, guiding you through complicated things that you never have managed yourself.
Jesus!
When it's all over, you find yourself exhausted, but happy. There's a sweet safety in Benoit's arms, even when you're trying such new things.
Can I just sit here and eat my salt and chili chicken? Educational to the max. Yeah. All right, I said we talk to the fridge. Uh-oh. Hey, Freddy. Freddy.
Ranger, what you coming around here for?
Oh, God, Luke, go away.
Don't you know there's swarmers all over this sector? Sure, they're mostly just lounging around and working on their short game, but you never know with these little freaks.
I want to talk to Freddy.
I see. Listen, Ranger, that ain't gonna happen. I'm sorry.
He's usually a chatterbox.
He ain't been talking to anyone. Not since you two got into it the other day. I prayed to the immortals to change his heart. Hell, I even sacrificed several tendies at the altar of Uzer the Redeemer. But it ain't no use. It's time to let him go. You, want me to pull the plug?
No!
I'll
Fuck
pull the
you,
plug.
Luke. Fuck you, you're a bitch, I hate you. Don't do that.
Plug pulling ain't nothing. Just a little reset. Ranger, you're more stubborn than the gamma worms that refuse to get flushed out of my kidneys. If you want to get cursed at, well, it's your funeral. Just like it'll be my funeral if I can't flush out those parasites by sundown.
Well, you have fun with that.
He's been really active at night lately. He thinks we don't hear him, but we do. That's gonna be your best bet, I reckon. But don't say I didn't warn you, all right? May the immortals watch over you and protect you from all 3 major types of radioactive worms.
Okay, so he's really active at night. So I need to have him be the last one I talk to, because it won't let me yet. Have I met the toaster yet? I haven't made anybody hate me, I don't think. No. No, I haven't. Dunk shuttlecock. Another top coach drag? Yes. Have you talked to the toilet? Yes. Jean-Loup Pissoir? Yes, I have. I have talked to him. And, we've also talked to our safe. Oh, we've already made Lady Memoria fall in love with us. Okay. Wonder if he's a potty mouth? I'll go talk to him if you want. I fucking hate him. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You are back. Are you ready to begin the test of rhyming? Or are you willing to die alone?
Our toilet is a French rapper. I guess I'm ready.
C'est parti. Okay, you have returned in time for the first test. This will be a baby game for babies, so little crapper can make sure you are not a little baby who he hates. Babies are full diapers, they are not ready for little crapper. Babies have trouble filling their lines in the choices below. They only have so many words before they fill the box, eh?
Maybe about the size of the box. My box is totally the right size. My guy maybe just can't handle my enormous box with tiny text. Okay, there's no way I'm reading what's in this. Oh god, okay. We'll go with this one.
See? Look how tiny your presence is. A rapper needs big presence. They need to shout. Luckily, Lil Crapper has an assistant for someone with a little baby voice like you.
That's a big talk for somebody that literally gets shitted regularly.
This is Ballcock.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. What? What? This is who? Is that what it's actually called? Hang on. No, I'm tabbing out. I need to know. Toilet ball cock. That is actually what it's called. It's called a ball cock valve. It's called a ball cock valve.
Zhonglu holds a strangely mic-shaped object in his hands. It's round and black and almost balloon-like. You're sure you've seen it before, but where?
Try to remember. Hang on, let me look them up, cats, because I probably do. But if they've only been in like 1 or 2 movies, I'm really bad at remembering names. Oh, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. From Scaris, okay. I forgot that was her name. Yes, I do. I can do an impression of Stitch, and that's about it. What did you say?
You know, the part of the toilet in the cistern. It is like a floating ball.
So you call it a ball cock?
That's the literal name of it. Look at little Crapper's mighty hand. Watch him stroke his own ball cock as he sings.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Did you just... yeah,
Put
okay.
it near your mouth and witness.
I don't want to put your ball cock near my mouth, sir. I don't want to put your ball cock near my mouth. Fine.
Okay, here goes.
You have a big heart and tiny mouth. Ballcock has a big mouth and no heart.
I don't want to put his ball cock by my mouth.
Together, you will show little Crapper that you can be a match for him.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Here is how the test goes. First, we pick a name to rhyme with. 1 syllable, easy.
Oh god, not the legs! Not the legs, Draco, why?
Okay.
Okay.
Lil Crapper will say the first part of a sentence. You will finish the sentence. The word you choose, she must rhyme. And she must make sense.
Okay.
Example. Yo, I know a lad and his name is... This is the part where you say Jacques.
Jack.
Jack.
Okay, good. You are not stupid. We go. Remember,
I hate that I'm getting rapping lessons from my toilet.
With the Crapper. This is easy baby hours. Training pants stuff. You cannot keep up here? Pfft, you get out of his face. Win again. Yo. I know a guy and his name is...
Jack.
Never in front, always in the...
Back.
Keeps his stuff in a burlap...
Sack.
Lives all alone in a tiny...
Shack.
In a fight, he'll give you a...
Whack.
Quack.
Woo! Okay. You have rhymed one word with 4 other words. This is very impressive.
I really hate this.
To a normal person? Unfortunately
You're a
for
fucking
you,
toilet.
Jean is not normal. He is above normal, paranormal. He is like a ghost because he is so amazing that only 40% of people believe that he even exists.
Are they insinuating that 60% of people don't believe in toilets? Chat, please tell me you all believe in toilets. I need a show of hands. Who in chat believes in toilets? Who here believes that toilets exist? I am seeing shockingly few hands. I'm scared.
You have succeeded at the bare minimum. But you keep proving yourself at this rate, maybe, just maybe, you can just barely keep up with Jean-Luc Bissoir, Lil Crapper himself. And maybe someone will want to date you.
Bitch, I've already fucked my bed, I fucked my couch, I fucked my safe, I fucked my memories, I fucked the wall, I fucked the dust bunny. I fucked a lot of things. Are you interested?
Hey, stop it, stop it! This is not like one of your kissless loser video games where you pick the flirt words and my portrait starts to blush. This is real life, and in real life,
fuck the whole world. Oh, I'm working on that one.
To prove yourself in a life or death rap battle. Almost anybody can do the basic rhymes for babies, but it is time for a real test. Meter and flow. For clarity, Lil Crapper is referring to lyrical flow.
Oh my god, how long is this? How long is this conversation?
A plumber to fix because you think you can flash any kind of paper down Jean-Luc. Toilet paper only. He does not want your wet wipes, those are for the garbage can. Pah! If you need something more to wipe the buns, install a bidet. Anyway...
I don't want you, like, spitting water at my asshole, sir.
This test will be checking if you understand flow, syllable count, things that are basic to a genius like Lil Crapper. But for someone like you, who knows? Are you ready?
Sure.
You are not. There is much, much more to cover, and you look like you need a break.
Oh, thank God for noticing, because I was about ready to just drown myself.
I mean, not overstaying is welcome. Return again for more crapping.
Oh, I'm gonna take a shit. I'm gonna take a massive fucking shit. I'm gonna clog you so bad that I have to throw you out and hopefully get a toilet that's not a French wrapper. Oh God, I hate it here. All right, let's go see if we can talk to our ghost. Yeah, buddy, our ghost is here.
You brought some spirits. I can feel it. Let's see how many you have.
I have the Master of Shadows.
Spooky. Yes.
Remember when you used to have nightmares?
Yes.
There's a way to find work itself.
Oh boy, I don't miss that. Yes.
That's all I found.
Okay, let's see if it's enough. You did it.
Never again. Toilet is done forever.
Yep. You did it. The energy in this room is so amazing. I haven't felt this good in decades.
Your recruitment has paid off. The room is positively buzzing with vitality, even if you're the only technically living being present.
Darkness, just where I belong.
Shadow Lord 420.
The realm between the living and the dead. My favorite.
Wood. Moving on.
Purpose. Let's do something.
Are there enough of us here?
Let's go!
I'm ready.
Okay, so just tell everyone to focus on being here and being together and seeing the unseeable. Just have them repeat that to themselves, okay?
You nod at Zoe, relaying her instructions to the group.
Okay, Rod, just focus on being here, being together, and seeing the unseeable.
Come on.
Repeat to yourself, I can see the unseeable.
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 Oh, there's my trademarked seance board whose name I choose not to say in this moment. I was wondering where that went to. What are you all up to in here? Should I get cotton candy?
Go away, Parker.
That doesn't make any sense. That is nonsensical. No.
Hey, yo, who are you?
Monique, you grumpy Gus. Why don't you come and play along with us? Just because you're money doesn't mean that you can't have some fun. After all, isn't capitalism kind of gamifying human life and suffering to begin with?
What?
What?
Where should I sit? They're doing one of those trademarked seance boards. We should join in. Something good always comes from crossing the liminal horizon.
Oh, come on, you two. Don't fight. Not on Seance Day.
Seance Day. I suppose they'll make keepsakes for that, too.
All the noise and foolishness is entirely lost on Zoe. She can't hear a word. She gives you a wild grin, her enthusiasm infectious.
It's working. I can feel it. This is awesome! Keep them going!
It's working, guys. Zoe says she can feel it.
Speaking of the trademarked ghost summoning game, we should surely copyright our mystic ventures here. Don't you think?
Mystic Ventures?
I can fuck my money,
That's
chat.
trademarkable. We could copyright that. It could be a worker placement game with a spooky spinner in the middle. We could get this out by the holiday season.
I'll add it to the tracker.
Come, come, my children. Let not the prism of personality bounce us away from the pure light of purpose.
I can fuck my money.
We have joined for
it gets
alchemy,
fucked enough by capitalism. Why don't I get a turn?
Come.
Zoe holds her arm out towards you. It's hard to put into words, but it has a different sort of weight than the rest of her.
Fucks you all the time. Oh no.
Loli, can you see my arm? My arm feels really real right now, man. This is crazy. Can you see it?
No way.
Your companions start, surprised by the sudden appearance of a disembodied arm in their midst.
Wait, what the hell is that? Is there just a floating arm in here all of a sudden?
Calm, child. Mommy will protect you.
Hi, Sophia. Hi. Hi. Zoe, are you okay?
I am so great. I am amazing. Keep it going.
Can we get Sophia back on the screen?
My backbone, and I love it. I mean, I knew I was brave, but now I can feel it.
I think it's great that our new friend wants to be our new friend. The fact that she's just a disembodied collection of body parts right now is...
Almost there. One more big push and I don't know, but it'll be something.
Wait, are we taking a shit? Okay, folks, concentrate.
Gosh, I don't think I've worked this hard since I entered that tinsel hanging challenge.
Prepare yourselves, little ones. I believe the mystic moment
God,
is
I love
upon
Lady
us.
Memoria.
With a sudden burst of light, Zoe's once translucent form becomes opaque. She waves furiously to everyone present.
Hi. You guys, can you see me?
We must find Sophia. Oh, we've already fucked Sophia.
Holy shit.
She's our safe.
A ghost! I see those all the time in my acid trips. You have to get psychedelic with it. Mushrooms.
Why is the personification of our board games going on acid trips?
Oh, she's adorable. What I could do with that.
They can see me. You can see me.
We have pierced the veil.
Isn't that wonderful?
I've always said every single trademark seance board is real, and we have a devil at the factory who helps curse them.
So now what? I choose now, right?
Yes, oh sprite that was. A decision lies before you. Depart this muddy terrestrium for parts unknown, the blessings of your memories, your senses, yourself packed with you, or stay. Stay with us and ride around the moon again and again until fire and dust consume us all.
Stay or go is the gist here. She does this.
Oh, I hope she stays. It's so nice to make new friends.
It's up to you, Zoe. You get to choose.
I'm staying. Are you kidding? I'm totally staying!
Go stay with us.
This is the best day of my death!
Yeah, buddy. Wait, so have we brought her to life or can they just see her? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Bedtime. Wait, does this open? I don't know. This like... Oh, you're locked. Why are you locked? Why are you locked? Okay, we'll do one more day. We'll do one more day. Hello, do we do one more day? Really, I'm debating if I'm gonna keep going once Rossi's home tonight or not. Enjoy your lurk, country.
Oh.
Debating. I think I'm not gonna lie. I think we're gonna call it here. I think we'll just save here. Main menu. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I know today is a bit shorter. I'm still kind of low on energy because, like I said, I ended up not feeling super great last night, and it's like I'm feeling a bit better today, but it's still not super great. So we're gonna call it here. Now, you guys won't see me tomorrow like you normally would. I am gonna be offline until at least the 10th. So all of next week, I am gonna be offline. I'm not going to be here, and I'm going to be essentially almost fully checked out of my socials other than to do quick posts so I don't piss off the algorithm gods, because they get very angry if you don't post. But other than that, I'm going to be taking this next week off to get some rest, to get some vibes, and to try to get my both physical and mental health, hopefully at least on the road to being a bit better. And it may turn into a second week. It's probably going to end up being 2 weeks. I'm going to see how I feel. At the end of that first week, I might be really itching to get back, or I might feel like I still need some time. So it'll be a week or two. If you guys aren't already in the Discord, I would highly suggest joining, because that's going to be your best place to get updates regarding how long I'm going to be gone, when I'm going to be back, if there's any kind of things going on with that, and all of those plans. But I am going to take this next week entirely stepped away from content to focus on my mental and physical health for a bit, which I really, really appreciate you guys being so kind and supportive about. It actually genuinely means the fucking world to me. I was really hoping to actually get a full 6 hours tonight, but with the pain I'm having, I should probably rest. And I'm feeling just kind of low on energy, and I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to just spend some time with Rossi tonight when he gets home. So I appreciate you guys being so understanding. Definitely make sure you go check out some of our friends in the kitty cabin, and in fact, we will go give one some love right now. Before you do that, if you want to check out all of my social media, you can there. I do also have a VOD channel. Let me grab the link to that real quick. I'll be making a Twitter post about it soon. So it'll be coming. It'll be coming. But I already have VODs up
from the debut. I have almost all of them up except the last few. So they are there if you guys want to check out our VOD channel. It's just Kitty Coven VODs on YouTube. And you guys can get some Quinn content there if you're really itching for it. And other than that, I'm going to get some rest. Like I did say, both in my announcement and everything, if you guys do see me posting on social media, it's all pre-planned. Everything that can be pre-scheduled is pre-scheduled. Everything else is basically set up so I can take 5 minutes in the morning, post it really quick. And then other than that, if you guys see me on social media or in Discord, because I will probably still be present, but I'm not going to be in Discord or on social media as a creator. Draco, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you. You're too fucking kind to me. I really appreciate it. I really do. Thank you so much. God, you're starting a hype train. What the fuck, Draco? We're ending. You started a hype train. Thank you for the hype train, my dear. I appreciate you guys so very, very much. I will be back as soon as I comfortably can be. You're fine. You're fine. I'm just giving you shit. We'll just yap for a minute. I've got a few minutes before Rossi's home anyway. So we'll just take a minute to yap. Because I'm really gonna miss you guys. This is the really hard part, like being a creator for me. I genuinely love streaming. I love getting to come hang out with you guys. I love getting to interact with you guys. But I also have mental health, and I also struggle with BPD, anxiety and depression, and a few other things as well. And unfortunately, those together mean I don't always have the healthiest relationship with content creation. Both in terms of kind of turning myself into a workaholic to try to ignore my mental health, and also especially with BPD, unfortunately, that tends to affect my perception of myself and my perception of how others perceive me. Which, especially as a content creator, can be really difficult at times. And I'm not going to get super into it because I don't want to ever accidentally trigger anybody, or anything like that. But especially sometimes when you guys see me like suddenly feel like I'm like panicking, because of a comment made that should normally roll off my back, it's probably that. So, but I appreciate you guys being so kind. It is really, really stressful as a creator to like take any amount of time off. And like, I still have a fear that you guys are going to forget about me while I'm gone. Please don't forget about me while I'm gone, okay? I promise I'm coming back. I promise that I'm not going to be like, I'm going to take a week off for my mental health and then graduate. Content creation has brought me so much love and light and so many good things in my life. And yes, sometimes it's brought drama and bullshit and stress, but it's also brought me a lot of good things and a lot of amazing people and a lot of exciting opportunities. And I hope that we can continue to do that. Like, I'm taking this time, and if I take that second week, unless, you know, I go to the doctors and they go, oh my God, we gotta like really handle some stuff. And I'm like, all right, guys, I gotta be gone a bit longer to take care of my health. But if I'm in a good enough way and I take that second week is going to literally be trying to take the time to actually sit and look at like, what are my goals? What is my hope? What is my path to achieve these goals? Because I want to succeed as a creator. And I'm going to be honest about that. I do. I'm putting my all into this. As it stands right now, I'm a full-time creator. I put more money than I probably should have into my debut to get you guys a new model. You know, and like, I want to succeed as a creator, but I don't want to just succeed for me. Like, yeah, it'll be really cool to be able to say I'm a successful creator, but I want to succeed because I want to be able to bring you guys better content. I want to be able to offer more opportunities to you guys. I want to be able to have the means to support my friends and help them succeed. I want to make a positive impact. I know, selfish of me. I want to make a positive impact on the world. Oh my God. But I do. So that second week, and this is why I'm leaning towards taking it, is going to be spent really focusing on like reorganizing myself and my plans as a creator and hopefully making it more sustainable so I don't end up in this situation again. You know, so that's going to be the hopes. Other than that, my dears, in September, we will be doing a big event for my birthday like we normally do. This year, it's probably going to be focused on trying to raise the funds to upgrade my PC a bit. Because, well, we've all seen that she's been having some issues. So if I can upgrade her a bit and make that less of a problem, it'd be nice. It would be. But thank you guys so much for the hype train. I am going to, let's see what we got in our hype chest. We got an I'm spiraling emote. Why does that feel so realistic right now? Draco, thank you again for the 10 subs. I really, really do appreciate it. That being said, once again, you can check out the Discord here. You can find any of my social media there. If you want to get some Kitty Coven merch to rep your High Priestess, you can get some at Ooh Market, which is still insane to me that we've gotten that. That's like such a big thing. I never thought I'd be able to do. And then we have our raid sub and raid non-sub messages. You guys can copy whichever one you would prefer. And let me take a quick look and see who we have on tonight. I think we have a couple options. Oh, I know where we're going. We're gonna go see my wife. We're gonna go see my wife. Crystal's live. I love Crystal so fucking much. They're playing Kathy Rain. Crystal's always good vibes. So sweet, so kind, so supportive, has been such a fantastic friend of mine. I mean, I call her my wife for a reason. So you guys go show Crystal all the love. Let her know she is well appreciated here in this kitty coven. And I will see you, wonderful beings, when I'm back from my break. It feels weird to not be saying I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. I'll miss you guys. I'll be back before you know it. And like I said, keep an eye on the Discord for updates. Keep an eye on the Discord for any updates. That's going to be your best place to get them. And I'll see you guys, hopefully, in a better space. Bye, my kitty coven. Take care of yourselves while I'm gone, okay?